How's it going? Today we're going to be playing a game called Iron Crypticle, which should be pretty fun. It's sort of like a Smash TV kind of game. There's a sort of an 8-way shot, and it's like sort of a medieval theme, Ghosts and Goblins kind of theme. Imagine Smash TV if it had a Ghosts and Goblins kind of a theme, basically. I think this game came out about, I don't know, 5 or 6 years ago or something like that. So I'm just getting to it now. But that's what we're gonna do. Let's jump into it. So speaking of like Ghosts and Goblins like aspect of it, you can be like a guy that actually like looks like Arthur, but I don't really want to do that. I want to be like one of the other characters. So maybe we'll be whatever, this guy. I don't know. Kenzo Stone, how you doing? Oh wow, isn't this like Smash TV? Yeah, I was just saying, link to the shaft. That's correct. And Corbin County Jr., thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that. Danny Evil Robot, how you doing? Child of Embers. Everybody's coming into the chat. Yeah, there's also like a lot of Gauntlet remnants to this. Like there's the map, you know, like Gauntlet has the map and everything. Definitely is a Gauntlet inspired too, I think. So alright, so I could, let's just get this going. Is this game good or bad? Somebody says. Well, I guess we'll find out. I guess you're gonna have to watch the stream and find out. David. Coffee Pie, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that. And again, this is a twin stick shooter game, so I'm using both sticks. I'm playing this on the Nintendo Switch, and it's this is like a retro themed thing. So there's a heart is, you know, for health. The green bars up there is the health meter. If you see the green bars in the top left, this is a multiplayer game. This is why you see all the stuff in the corners, but I'm obviously playing it on my own here. Also, you know, reminiscent of Robotron as well. So you notice as I, you know, kill enemies, I get food. Food goes into the experience. And if you look there's a thing that looks sort of like a track, and it says a number 1 there. That's the experience. You're like going around the track, and every time you get around the track, your experience goes up. So getting food will increase the experience. You see the experience bar there? The thing that looks like the track, you'll see that sort of like going up gradually as I'm getting food. Right? And I just got hit, so I get a heart, and boom, I filled up one of the green meters, which again is the health meter. I just want to understand the sort of different mechanics a little bit as we get into this. So basically, food is for experience. Coins and gold and money is to be used in the shops when we get to the shops. Okay? And in the shops, you can find things to make you stronger or faster or whatever. So now I have 14 gold. And if I eventually ever make it to a shop, I'll be able to do some upgrades. And I believe also the higher your experience is, the more interesting stuff you can get from the shops. That's another thing. So yeah, if you're looking around at them dropping all this stuff, you're like, oh, why they're dropping like carrots and they're dropping cheese and all this stuff. That just all goes into the experience. The pie, the sausage, the steak, all that. It's all from my experience. And now I have experience too. And all the carrots, 100, you know, for each one of these. A piece of pie, which is worth more than a carrot. You would think the carrot would be worth more than pie, because, you know, carrots are a lot healthier for you than pie is, right? I would have made it the reverse of that. That's my first complaint. This isn't a health food game, is it? Big Boss Wyvern, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that. I see the Gauntlet comparison, but the Smash TV similarities are just glaring. I mean, it's an overhead, top-down twin stick shooter, that's all. Or it's like Robotron or whatever. It's just that type of game is all I mean. Crankbait81, thank you very much for the sub. Yeah, if you stay in rooms for too long, enemies start to come out, so you gotta like keep moving. You know, and there's games like Enter the Gungeon and stuff like that, but with Enter the Gungeon, the way the controls are with that game is you can shoot in any direction. This is very specifically more like an old school style like arcade game. You can only shoot in 8 directions. So some might play that. If you consider yourself like a little bit more of a modern gamer, you might play this and be like, why the heck can't you shoot like in every direction? I think they're trying to emulate like older arcade games with that, and I like that about it. You can also dash. There's a little meter underneath the guy, and when that refills, and it did, I can do a dash like that, and then it refills. I don't know if you can get an upgrade for the dash. Anyway, these are the enemies that are that come out when it's like over, and they want you moving on, so you can't linger too long. You are here now, love me. Yeah, we all love you. That's from Nemesis, Star Trek Nemesis. We're moving on up to a deluxe apartment in the sky. My chat likes to randomly sing TV theme songs, and I have no problem with that. That's one form of randomness I don't mind, because I grew up on all those TV shows, sitcoms, and everything. I don't know what that cat is I just got. Ooh, that's a cool weapon. Let me get that heart. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna check the map. Is this a pill? Like, what did I just get? I don't know. Let's see what this bottom room is, because I don't know like what that icon means. Let's see. Oh, this is the arcade machine. So, okay, the arcade machine is a game within a game. Now, it's not Castle Crashers, which I should stream that someday. It's Castle Crushers, like Ensign Wesley. Whoa. Oh, and I'm up. That's as bad as you could ever do, and it's done. Let me go again. So you can collect. I didn't know you could like go back and do it again. That's nice, actually. So you can play an arcade game within the game. So there's a game within the game, which is pretty neat, and you can collect coins and stuff. But you only have so long because the gate behind me will crush me if I take too long, because it's a castle crusher. Alright. Yeah! So we play the arcade game. And then they boot you out of that and put you back into the real game. So it's just like a little thing that breaks things up. I like that. Moonwatcher V3, thank you very much for the sub. Step by step. Day by day. You like seeing newer games like this? I like they said newer, like, you know, to me it's like, you know, growing up with like Commodore 64 and Atari and stuff. It's like new to me is what, like, games from like Xbox 360 is still like new for me. I don't know if I'll ever be able to think of like Xbox 360 and PS3 as not new. Maybe at some point in my life, maybe in like 10 years, I'll actually start to feel like they're not new anymore. But like, I'm still that way where it's like, oh yeah, Xbox 360, those are new games. Never mind to mention whatever's out now. Okay, so here's a rune. Oh, one thing that's really cool about this game, I gotta show you guys something. So there's this. So you know how I'm playing a lot of these games, and you guys watch my streams, and I'm like, what does this item do? What does that item do? And then I go to the chat, and the guy in the chat's like, I have no idea, Mike. You know, or talking about something completely separate. This game does one of the things that I really like, which I wish... This is something I think that's better about newer games than older games, is they have these in-game descriptions of things, so you don't need a physical instruction manual. You can do like this kind of thing, like watch. So you go to the ledger, and it's like, okay, I picked up bananas, so now it tells me what the deal with bananas are. Well, okay, you get 200 points if you get the banana. What does I don't know, what's this hourglass do? Gives me extra time to complete the current room. And then there's page after page explaining what all these different things are. Like, what's the blue book do? Practice your dashing. It can be useful, okay? It's like a tip book or something. What's the cup? It's probably worth a certain amount of points or something. 2,000 for the Holy Grail, right? Precious goblet. But anyway, so it's got that, which is I really like that it has that. I wish more games had that kind of thing. Describing what all the items are. It's really nice. We start seeing guides like that in PlayStation 1 games. Final Fantasy Tactics and stuff like that, yeah. Yeah, no, I know that kind of thing's been around for a long time, but you gotta remember, I play like a lot of like NES and Genesis and stuff like that, and you know, back then they didn't really have a lot of that, so. But that said, like, not all modern games do have that either. Like, I've definitely played some modern stuff and been like, man, I could use something like that, and then it doesn't have it, you know? So it is always nice when they do stuff like that. They put in the extra time to give you like item descriptions or monster descriptions or whatever the case may be. So that's what we'll be doing tonight. We'll be checking out this game, Iron Crypticle. Just something I thought was kind of cool. We'll see. And then one thing I want to show you. So this is we're on like level 1, right? The boss is coming up, and then if I beat the boss, we go down to the next floor, and that's why I brought up like Enter the Gungeon. It's that kind of thing where you go down a level, down a level, down a level, and there's probably 5. It's that kind of game, you know. And if you die, you start over, literally roguelike kind of thing. This is cool, you'll add it to your list. Cool. When am I going to play ColecoVision? You know what? I have all the ColecoVision and Intellivision stuff on my Mister. Playing ColecoVision, Intellivision, and all that on the real system, I have done it before, but man, it's like a lot of times with the controller, getting the controls to work and stuff like that. So I might, because I have my Mister hooked up to my CRT, I could do like a nice ColecoVision stream, like definitely. So that's definitely like more doable than ever now. Alright, so now we have a boss. Who's the boss? I'll be back in a moment. Stick around! This stream is dedicated to Mona from Who's the Boss. So much time was spent back then. You'd play these like retro games, and then what do? You go watch sitcoms. Sitcoms were just like a part of. That was like the other form of entertainment. You had your video games, you had your Genesis, and you had your NES and Super Nintendo and all that. But then when you were done with that, you're like, all right, I need a little video game break. So now it's time to watch, some dumb sitcom. I feel like sitcoms, is it just me, or are sitcoms not quite as much of a thing anymore? They are, like, there's still sitcoms, but it's like, back then it was like, it was a part of life, and now it's just like, does anybody really watch sitcoms anymore? I never hear anybody talking about sitcoms anymore, at all, ever. What's like a modern sitcom that's like on now we're going into 2024 now. Like, what is one? I don't even know. I gotta get all this stuff. And also, like, not like an like Office style kind of one, not like a more modern style one, like a classic style, like audience laugh track, living room, like that kind of thing. Reruns of Seinfeld, right? It's always funny. Oh, It's Always Sunny, but it's not classic style. Yeah, that's like, I know I've seen that show. It's that's not really what I mean. I mean like your, sort of more old school style sitcom. You know what I mean. All in the Family's a new show, right? Yeah, it's brand new. It's amazing you watch all that on YouTube. They finally, like, I don't know how I exactly feel about it, because it's in a way there is definitely a convenience to having all these shows like available. Like, so like All in the Family has a YouTube channel now, and it's like you watch all in the Family stuff right on there. So it's like it plays with like ads or whatever, right? So it's like, there you go, it's all there, all available. You don't have to have the DVDs or whatever. And a lot of shows are like that now. Like a lot of these like vintage shows, they're like, oh, what we could do? We could make like a Family Feud channel, or we could make like a whatever channel, and everything has like a YouTube channel now. So they're in one way, it's like it's making things like easily available. But in another way, it's like, but any of that stuff could get taken down at any time for whatever reason, and then it would be gone again. So I do think that is what is always nice about the physical media, is how if you have it on a DVD, a Blu-ray, or your hard drive, or what have you, you have it. He-Man was ahead of the curve in that it was available on YouTube for a very long time. Yeah, and now they have like you can watch like Johnny Carson on YouTube, and you can watch like the thing I always wanted was like old David Letterman stuff, and for the longest time you couldn't do that. Now they're putting like old David Letterman stuff on there. It's still like, I wish they would do like full episodes. They usually only do like clips, but at least it's like better than it used to be. So it's like, I don't know. And the thing with like a show like that, it's like, I don't know that you'd really have like a DVD set of like, let's say like The Price is Right or Family Feud or like one of those shows. Are you really going to have like a DVD set that's going to be all like 40 years of The Price is Right? How many like you could do that. Like The Simpsons has like that many DVDs, but I don't think like most people are going to buy. I'd buy every season of the Price is Right on a Blu-ray or DVD, like a box set, but I don't think they're gonna do that. Or for like Johnny Carson or something, was he on for like 40 years or something? So it's like, that's where it kind of makes a little bit of sense to me. It's like, okay, YouTube is kind of a good place for it because there's so much there, and it's like, I like a lot of media, so it's like, how much of this stuff, damn it, how much of this stuff am I gonna really like have physically? But that's when I think now you're getting into like have it on a hard drive, because like I'm like the living example of like, I love to watch like bad movies and stuff, and it's like I would have, you guys probably saw like old videos from like 10 years ago or whatever, and I had like hundreds and hundreds, literally I probably had like thousands of DVDs and Blu-rays and stuff, and it's just like, that's great, and there you go, I own it and I have all that stuff, but then you literally have to dedicate, like at that point you have to dedicate an entire room in your house to media. And do you want to have an entire room of your house taken up just by nothing but DVDs and Blu-rays? I don't really. I don't want to have like the DVD Blu-ray room. Like, I don't really want that, you know? So I'm more about like, oh, let's have everything on a hard drive instead, and then connect the hard drive to a CRT. So if I want to watch Johnny Carson or something, then I have a hard drive hooked up, and then, you know, connect it to the CRT and just play it. Then I don't have to have an entire room in my house with 8 million DVDs or whatever, because it's like, but what I'm saying though is having a way to own it, or have it to where somebody, a third party can't change it, is what you want. So I don't think having it on YouTube is the be-all, end-all, best solution. It's like a convenience, but really you gotta have this stuff on your own, because they will take the content and they will change it, they will remove it. So you gotta own it in some capacity, whether it's DVDs, Blu-rays, or having it downloaded or something like that. I don't know how we got on this topic, but because somebody was singing a theme song is why, I think. So they can't change it is a good point, yeah. A hard drive connected to a CRT is what you watch things on. That exists. Yeah, no, I know it exists. I mean, I also have like thumb drives, which I have like lots of things, like episodes of shows and stuff on thumb drives and stuff like that. You love physical media? I love physical media too, and I love physical games, but there comes a point when, see, I almost wish I was interested in less stuff, because it's like, then you start having too much stuff, you know? It's like, because I have all these video games and I have all these movies, and it accumulates and accumulates, and the collection gets bigger and bigger, and then it just starts to be like, you know, it's like too much stuff. That's the problem with it. So I've come to really appreciate things like this. So here's what I have. Like, I have lots of real NES games, but I don't have all of them anymore. I used to have like so many NES games that it was like, but I had so many games that I would never play. It's like some like RBI baseball or some game that I'm like never gonna play, and there it is. And then I have shelf upon shelf upon shelf upon shelf of like these games that I will never play. So the games that I have over here are all games that I know that I'll play. They're not all good games either. So I have some bad games in there, but there's a chance I might actually play them. If I'm not gonna use it, then I don't want it, you know, basically. I have my Atari games over there, because my Atari games, sometimes I want to sit down with a real Atari put the Atari games in and play them. Like, so the things I have now are things that I am like, there's going to come a point where I want to use this thing. Then for the rest of the stuff, you have things like, the EverDrive and, Mister and these kind of devices that are like so, X-Station and stuff that are so convenient, if you don't want your whole house taken up by all this stuff. All right, so if you look at the map right here, coming up next, there's a skull, and above it is a coin. The coin is the shop, so this is important. We're going to be going up to the coin. So when I complete this room, we go up so I can get to that coin. That's very important to this playthrough. It kind of reminds me of Gauntlet, actually, because when I was streaming Gauntlet on NES, which, by the way, that's a game I kind of consider... I kind of think it's bad, but I kind of think it's good. That game's sort of a weird in-between. It's interesting. There's a lot of bad things about it, though. But I have Gauntlet. I didn't get rid of Gauntlet. But that's definitely not a game I would consider good. But, like, I'm interested in it, I need to have some kind of interest in it. Okay, and I just got the map, by the way. So the map, but before there might have been a bunch of question marks on there. If you get the map, it gets rid of the question marks, so you can then lay out a track of where you want to go on the floor. So getting the map is very, very important. All right, and again, so I'm going to go up to get to the shop. And we're at the shop. So here we go. This is the shop. So, an orange jewel, which I don't know why I would want the orange jewel. Then we have extra fire rate. That's definitely something I would like to have. So I'm going to buy that. An extra heart, might as well. And then... I don't know what the deal with the orange jewel is. I mean, I have the money for it, so I guess I'll buy it, but, or I can save my money for the next time I get to the store. Press P to pet. Yeah. I'll just buy it, what the hell. Let's see, can I look at the ledger? Maybe in the ledger it'll show me. You'll probably need that jewel. Well, I got it. Let's see. Let's look at this ledger and say. Oh, here we go. Oh, because it was just one of the jewels that I didn't have. So, okay. So, I guess that's unlocked now to where it might show up, and it's worth a lot of points, so... But that's a score thing. I'm not really going for like score right now. I would like to just like make it to all the bosses. I would like to make it to the 5th floor and beat the boss on the 5th floor is my goal. So we could talk about like what are my goals here? Like what am I trying to do? That's what I would like to do. When I play these kind of games like Binding of Isaac and that that kind of stuff, that's usually like how I play. I'm not like playing these games really for score. I just like to see the different bosses and see how far I can make it down into the depths of the dungeon. Uh-oh, I just got frozen. As you can see, you get different weapons here and there. And after a moment, they sort of revert you to your base weapon. So my base weapon is this like axe or hammer or whatever this is. Tomahawk. With an arrow. And I think as the music sort of dies, that means I'm running out of time. It's the last guy that needs to die. There. We'll get out of here. So, alright, let's check the map where we need to go. So this now it doesn't really matter. Unless I wanted to go. So the bottom one is, I think, the graveyard. And then the higher one is the arcade. Oh, there's another store. So if I went right right. If I kept going right, I could get to the other store. But I don't really have that much money anymore. So I think I actually might go for the, maybe I should go for the arcade instead. I don't know. Brembo Baggins, thank you very much for the sub. It's a rare condition this day and age to read any good news on the newspaper page. That is what it is. John3275, thanks for the sub. Love and tradition of the grand design. Some people say it's even harder to find. God. Alright, now I'm like almost dead. Are there any hearts on this? It's like no hearts. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, I have a couple lives. Not many. Oh, I should have used my... I forgot about my... So I also have a, like a special attack, too. I keep forgetting to use it. Hopefully I didn't lose it. I probably lost my special attack because I didn't use it, I bet. Maybe you get one per life or something. I'm not sure. Kind of screwed up there. Oops! Oh! I was trying to dash. That was the special attack. Boy, that was idiotic. Sorry, I meant to do the dash. So it's right shoulder button to do the dash, left to use the attack, and I hit the wrong thing. That was dumb. All right, this is the graveyard. This really isn't the way I should be going because I don't have a lot of money here. Oh, the other thing, by the way, is like if you get fruit like fast like that, they sort of chain together. And then you get more points, but I'm not really like going for points. I don't know if that has. Oh boy, you know what? Oh, I don't have another one to use. I was just gonna use my special, but I don't have another one. I don't know if getting a bunch of fruit fast gets me more experience though. If that's true, then I probably do want to get fruit fast. That's something I will have to learn. Alright, so now let's check this. I want to go, alright, we're going to go right, we're going to go to the store. So I've got 35, which I probably can't even buy anything. He knows about the food chaining. Oh no, I know about the food chaining, but I'm not going for score. What I don't know about the food chaining is if I chain it, if I get experience quicker. So you can let me know if you know about that. Ooh, I can get this. Alright, so that's a little bit extra sword. Oh, score is the same thing as experience in this? Oh, so then it is the same then. Oh, so I should do it then. Okay. I thought it was just you get more score. But okay, if it actually is gonna help me as far as experience, then I will try to do that. Hey guys, it's Patra, you know, from The Legend of Zelda. I wonder if you were to talk to these people, if that's what they were thinking of. They could have been. Did you guys know that Mario and Zelda were influential video games to the video game industry? But much more influential than Mario or Zelda could have ever hoped to be was Bart versus the Space Mutants. Everybody's favorite video game. God damn it. Come on. You can't get him when he's flying. There he goes. Alright, that's the first boss. Or the second boss. Who's the boss? Alright. Still going. Down to floor 3. Matei14, thank you very much for the sub. Who are Mario and Zelda? I don't know. You tell me. Impressively, this received an arcade release under the title Lightning Knights. I didn't know that. That's cool. Also, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think this is like a European game. I think this company is like European, so that's cool too. But like the way things are now, how like these games just get released on Steam and Switch. Back in the day, we used to be like, oh, this is like a PAL game. I guess we wouldn't call this PAL anymore, right? It's just like made in Europe. I'm still thinking about like these like new Ghostbusters 2 and stuff. It's like, oh yeah, the PAL games. Is that kind of an outdated term now, I guess? So they calling this the European stuff PAL. Okay, there's a map. It's good I got that. Leave the heart there. I don't know what that glove really does. Alright, can I use this? Alright, watch this. Here you go. Now I'm successfully using this. Alright. Give me all this crap. Alright, I did a little fruit chaining there for you people that were probably foaming at the mouth because I wasn't fruit chaining. Now I fruit chained for you. I hope your day is better. Alright, let's look at this map. So if either the top or the bottom. So if boy, look at all those monsters and stuff up there. I'll go down. I'm gonna go down to the shop. Long live Alex Kid. PAL stands for phase alternating line. Okay. Give me that. All this fruit. There are a lot of enemies. It's going to be a problem because I'm not going to be able to get all this stuff. Maybe if I can get that weapon down there, though. Alright, here we go. Yeah. That was nice. experience 6 right now. This is a fun game. I'm glad to hear it got like an actual like arcade release. That's pretty neat. All right, so let's look at this again. I'm gonna go to the right so we can try to get to the shop. You can use coins to extend the food timer too. How do you do that? Oh my god, oh my god. Is there a heart? There's a heart there if I can get it. Oh, I missed it. Give me that heart. I love that weapon when I get it. That's a good one. I don't know what it is. It's like rocks or something. Whatever it is, it's good. Alright, I want that weapon up there. Oh, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. A little bit extra strength, I guess. By the way, if you're wondering, I'm playing this game on normal right now. It's not easy. I didn't go for hard yet. I'm new to this. I just started playing this today, so. All right. Is Alex here today? Maybe he could ask Mike if he's a top or bottom. Just like when he asked for Columns 3. He asked for Columns 3? He didn't ask for Columns 3. I chose to play Columns 3. Yeah, and Johnny knows. He says Mike fucks from the side. Shit. All this stuff. Gimme. Alright, I have a rune. Oh, there's also the, like this stuff. There's runes and scrolls and stuff. So I hit the B button there. I guess it was B. Yeah, it was B button. And you can use scrolls as well. So there's scrolls. And then there's your special attack, and then there's your regular attack. So there's a lot of things going on here in this game. Okay, that's another rune. That's gonna spell bone. Is that rune spelling bones? Did you see that? The runes spell out words. Does anybody understand the runes? So let's see if I look at the ledger. Go to the runes. Oh yeah. Oh, bonus, not bones. I thought because it was like medieval thing, and there's like skeletons everywhere. Okay, so we're gonna go down. So it spells bonus. You love Mike Matei? Why is that exactly? You know what I love? Squoon. Whatever happened to Squoon? I love Squoon, man. I'm gonna. Don't worry. And I know you guys want me to come back to like Amagon as well. I will. if there's people that are in here that have been watching me for like a long time, they know that I come back to things. Sometimes they just take a long time to come back to things. I'm gonna come back to Squoon. It'll happen one day. Today I wanted to play this. One day we'll get there. I don't know. Could be tomorrow. Could be 3 years from now. I don't know. But one day we'll get back to Squoon. It'll happen. All right. Just stick around. All right. So I only have 89, unfortunately. So Magical Gauntlet. I don't know what the Magical Gauntlet does. Extra weapon duration. I'll do that. And then I guess I'll get the Magical Gauntlet. I don't know what that does. Did you know Matei is a name from Romania, and that is the reason you like Castlevania? Oh, is that why? Yeah, I am part Romanian. I'm Swedish, German, and Romanian. Romanian, I think, is the part that I look the most. Like, maybe I could play. I'm very pale, and I have the Romanian look, but I'm also. My mom's side is like Swedish German. My dad's side is Romanian. So yeah. Yeah, but yeah, exactly. Somebody mentioned Jersey. Yeah, exactly. I'm really just from New Jersey. Exactly. As much as I know about Romania, even though I am like part Romania, as much as I know is I don't know, Count Chocula. That's about as much. That's as much as I know about it. Okay. Like, really? Yeah, exactly. I can tell you a lot more about New Jersey because that's actually where I'm from. People shit on New Jersey so much, and I don't particularly like New Jersey, I'll tell you, but I think people that have never been there think of it as just like this toxic like waste zone. And it's really not. New Jersey is mostly just like a forest and trees and stuff. And there are some very nice areas to New Jersey, to be like real about it. But people from New Jersey like to shit on New Jersey, just so you understand. So like I'm from New Jersey, so. It's always been that way too. We joke about New Jersey just as much as everybody else. It's just the way it is. Everybody just shits on New Jersey, even if you're from New Jersey. But it's really not quite as bad as people make it out to be. The thing that I think does suck about New Jersey is a lot of New Jersey is. You know what though? It's like a lot of the rest of the country, where it's just like it's a lot of restaurants and gas stations and like little strip malls and mini malls. It's just like and pizza places and stuff. It's a lot of that and a lot of trees. That's it. You drive down the road and it's just trees and trees and trees and trees and trees. Is really what it is, But there are some nice areas. But then there's also areas that are really shitty too. So it's kind of all over the place in actuality. But people see it on TV. People just see the Jersey Shore and think, oh, that's what New Jersey is. And it's really not, because a lot of the people that are actually on the Jersey Shore are actually from New York, and then they come down to the Jersey Shore and then they trash it, and it makes it look a lot worse than it actually is. But like I'm saying, don't get me wrong, like I'm not really a fan of it, but I'm not really a fan of New Jersey I'm not a fan of it for different reasons. It's not really the world's idea of what New Jersey is. I'm not a fan of it because it's just a fucking like bunch of strip malls and pizza places and gas stations. And I hate you're driving around and you just say, oh, there's another gas station, there's another pizza place. That's what it like actually is like. And it's like, it kind of sucks for that reason. But if you think it's like you're driving around and there's just like toxic plumes of smoke in the air, it's not like that, you know. They pump your gas here. Hey, I gotta tell you what, that's something New Jersey's got over every other state in the U.S. is they pump your gas for you. And man, let me tell you something. When it's like raining out or it's fucking freezing or whatever, and you don't feel like getting out of your car, that is the absolute best thing. And I like it's not like it's a difficult thing. You can like get out of your car and you pump your own gas. It's fine. It's not hard to do. But I'm just saying, there's days where it's nice because you're like, oh man, it's like a fucking shitty weather out. It's like raining, or it's like super cold out, and then it's like, oh, don't have to get out of the car. You know, that can be nice. There you go. That's the one perk. That's about it. I like that the guy said that. He's like, yeah, but they pump your own gas, and you're like, yeah, it's true. Do you hate pumping your own gas? Don't touch your car? Oh, you hate other people pumping your gas. You don't want them touching your car? Okay. Fair enough. You can stand out in the rain then. You can't touch my car, just don't open the trunk. Unless you give me time to explain. So you're actually from New Jersey. just don't open my trunk, all right? Don't be looking in there. You got no reason to touch my car. Don't be touching my car. Definitely don't be touching the trunk either. Keep your damn hands off. Hey, why do you got such a problem with somebody touching your trunk? You don't need to know. Don't ask, don't tell. Shit. Oh, and that's game over? God, I was like half paying attention. Alright, anyway, well that's the idea of the game. Shoes are unlocked. Alright, what was I on, the third level? I think I was on like the middle of the third level. So I'm going to try to, so I'll do it again. Again, yeah, so I'm playing this on normal. So that's what the game is. We're going to try to make it all the way to the end. And you do it again and again and again, and you unlock things, and you make it further, and whatever, so. Tarkon, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate that. You pump gas in Oregon? Oh, you mean you pump your own? You're saying? Well, yeah. No, I'm saying no. We're saying in New Jersey they will pump your gas for you. You pull up and you roll down your window and you give the guy your credit card and he puts the gas in your car and then he gives you your credit card back and then you pull away. That's what it's like. And as you're pulling away, he spits at your car, and then you spit back at him. And then he gives you the finger, and you give him the finger, and it's a mutual sign of respect. It's about respect. All right, so I'll do another run of this. Give me just a minute. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll do another run of Iron Crypticle, and hopefully I can make it further than 3. I want to make it down to the 5th. All right, I'll be back in a minute. All right, so this is Amagon for the NES. I don't see many people talking about this game. Why not? Especially this week. It's 2023 now, and I'm wondering why the hell more people are not talking about Amagon. Alright, now I got the item. And there's a king thing. I guess that's just for points. For a lot of points. Fuck! Oh my god, and you only get a couple lives? Oh boy. Uh-oh. I didn't bother to try this game before I just like picked a game. I'm like, I don't know, I'll play this. People wonder sometimes, they're like, how do you think of these games? I was like, I hit like the start button. I was like, I don't know, I'll try this. Alright, here we go. Get the fuck out of here! Oh yeah! I am God! Mike, this is a family stream. Fuck you. No. Kiss my ass. We're talking about cum. No, this is... I told you before, and I'm not kidding. If you're not over the age of 50, I don't even want you in here. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out of here! I'm hoping that if you get enough points, they start giving you extra lives. Oh, ammo. Have I even seen that before? You gotta be really fucking far to the edge! Once your fucking, like, naked form is here, the fucking snakes never stop coming! Bet you better! Three hits. Jeez! Is this game well known for being, like, difficult? Because I'm starting to think that maybe it should be. You shit! Ridiculous. You should get, like, come on, like, how about two hits? I mean, I know you're supposed to, I guess whenever I'm naked, I should just fucking stay naked. Or be naked, like, as soon as you can be naked, basically. And it's also, it's like random on how much of the naked that they give you. It's like they only want you to be, like, a little bit naked. But you need to be naked, like, all the time. Alright, can I do this? Alright. I guess actually he's not naked, actually, is he? Just mostly naked. Fuck out of here. So basically, be him and never don't be him. Always be naked. Oh no. He's squirting on me. I knew there was a reason I like this game. When I see you at a game convention, and you come up to me, and you say, and you know, I see you, and you're standing over there, and you're going, you know what the only good game on the NES is? Mario 3. Is that a nose? Are those noses? Oh my god. Oh, you don't jump on camera. Fuck. Should have known better. Okay, so the gun is weak as all shit. Fuck! Hey, hey, hey! Oh, whoa! No, 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 no. Do I start with on this world? No. Oh boy. Oh God. Alright. We're gonna try this again. That's right. This is what we're doing tonight. Hey, listen. This is what happens when, you know, it's like I did Zelda, I did Contra, we did Mario 3, we did Adventure Island, we did Ninja Gaiden, we did Batman, we did Shatterhand. Like, you know, eventually you get to the point and you're like, I guess it's time to play Amagon today. Fuck. How do TVs work? Look it up on the internet. I'm sure there's a YouTube video about it. I bet you there's a bunch of YouTube videos that explain how televisions work. You want the explanation from me. Alright, well, I can give you my version of how TVs work. Okay, so you turn on the Golden Girls, and then you jerk off onto the screen when B. Arthur comes on screen. Jack off all over the screen. I think that's how they work. Now that might not be correct, but like I said, if you want a better explanation, I'm sure there's YouTube videos that explain very well how they work. But you wanted my explanation. That's my explanation. I gave it to you. If you don't like it, I don't care. Fuck! Speaking of televisions, I am playing this on a CRT. Which sometimes I film, and then people say, don't you know how to use a capture card? Fuck you! You get it? Mike is Amagon, because I was gone. Mike is drinking. Oh, I thought you were gonna say Mike is drinking coffee, which I am, but he said a cum shake. Yes. Sorry, I read that wrong. Yeah. This game is difficult. Amagon? Yeah, Amagon. Yeah, it is. Mod is hot. How many other places on Twitch are they talking about how hot mod is? Well, I hope you enjoyed the Amagon compilation. Moving along here, we are back to this. We are playing Iron Crypticle, which is a Smash TV Gauntlet kind of thing. So let's jump back into this. I made it 3 floors down into the dungeon. I want to make it all 5 if possible, but it's tough. Senketsu, thank you very much for the sub. Mike, I'm using my first chat to ask if you like Columbo. As a kid, I would watch episodes here and there if my parents had it on, and I didn't dislike it. I never really went back to like rewatch it, but I could imagine myself doing that someday. Maybe when I'm like in my 60s, I'd probably be like, it's time to watch Columbo, you know? So I probably will watch that someday, but I haven't really. But I've seen episodes of it. It's fine. Senketsu86, get this up to Zelda's Used Panties. Thank you, Senketsu. Anyway, Zelda's Used Panties, you got a gift sub. Thanks for the subs, guys. Alright, let's get back to the game. Alright, I'm gonna pick a different sprite here. Why not? Let's be the Ghosts and Goblins guy. Let's be Arthur. What the hell? Be Arthur. Oh yeah. Let's be Arthur. That's good timing on that. Q Dub, thanks for the sub. So let's be Arthur. Have I played Jungle Book video games? I played the NES game before, and it's real bad. Other than that, I feel like maybe there's one on Super Nintendo. Here's the thing: I never really liked the Jungle Book. There's a lot of Disney things that I do like, but old Disney things that I like. But Jungle Book was never really something that I liked. Like, by the way, like I watched like Tailspin here and there growing up, but I didn't really like it. Just to be like clear, what happened is I would watch DuckTales, and then I kept the TV on because I had nothing else to do, and then I would run into these other shows and end up watching them. And I didn't really like any of those shows very much, to be completely honest with you. I would have rather been like sitting there watching like, I don't know, Back to the Future or something. As far as like cartoons from like those days, oh, here's the map that I liked. Like, I liked Batman the Animated Series a lot. I liked Thundercats. I liked He-Man, the Masters of the Universe. I liked the X-Men cartoon. I would watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but I can't say that it's a good show. I hate to say that. Like, and I love the Turtles, but I don't think it's a good show. I've watched all 10 seasons of it, and it's the same crap, like every episode. All right, I'm gonna get down to this coin down here. Like, it's weird. It's a weird situation of like, I still love the Turtles. Like, I love the Turtles, but I don't think it's a good show. You know? Isn't that weird? It's like, how is that? It's just like, they're like just like lovable characters. And like, I like the movie. I like the first movie. I think the first movie is good. I think the first like 5-part episode of the cartoon was good. But if that show falls off the rails pretty quickly as far in terms of like quality, unfortunately, it was just too damn goofy, and I'm fine with like a little bit of goofiness, but like I wanted it to be like more like, I wanted the villains to like really be more villainous and not as goofy as they were. It was just too stupid, you know. I wanted it to be like a little bit more violent, and it's just like, you know, whenever the Turtles would get in a fight, it'd be like Leonardo would fight like somebody, and it's just always like the sword hit the other sword. Like when does Leonardo decapitate somebody? Like, you know, I wanted it to be like a lot more adult, like the comics were. You know, I wanted the Turtles of the comics to be the show, and it wasn't that way. You know. Because it's like a kid's cartoon, so they're not going to do that. I get it, but so I don't know. I never really. Like I love the Turtles. I love all those characters and stuff, but I don't think it's a good show. Hate to say. But now Batman the Animated Series, that was a really good show. Like I can still watch that show now and be like, yep, this is still good. You know. I really like, not every episode, but you know, most of them. That show holds up. That is a good one. And I'm not even like the biggest superhero guy, but like when something's quality, it's quality, and I think that show is quality. You know. You didn't give a shit about Batman back then, but you loved the animated series. Yeah, you know, I wasn't like a superhero kid. I wasn't like a Batman kid or whatever. But like that was just a good show. Now I remember I used to go to the Warner Brothers store, and they used to have all the Batman the animated series like cells and stuff. I missed the Warner Brothers store because they always would have like actual like Warner Brothers like art from back then, Animaniacs and stuff like that, which yeah. That whole era. That's something that's like totally like just gone these days. The idea of like, you know, you're a kid and you go into like the Disney store, the Warner Brothers store, and it's like, oh, look at all the cool cells. Now kids would be like, what's a cell? You know? Because they don't even do animation like that anymore. It's such a loss to society. Like all that great like art. You know, you go into the Warner Brothers store and they have like these like awesome like cells from like Batman the Animated Series, and it's just like so like inspiring and like wonderful. You know, so a lot of, you know, I went to art school, and like a lot of, you know, kids, you know, love just like were so inspired by that. You know, they wanted to become animators because of, you know, that kind of thing, and it's just like, it's such a loss. Here, I gotta go to the right. I gotta make sure I get the shop here. Let me check this, by the way. Let's see if there's any money in here. Oh, there was. Disney stores aren't even cool inside anymore, just generic. There's barely any Disney stores that exist now. They closed the majority of them, and even when more of them were open, they sucked for a long time. It's not, when I'm talking about the Disney store and the Warner Brothers store, I'm talking about how it was in the 90s, which is very different. You know, you'd go in there and it was a lot of things to do with the old Disney and the old, you know, Warner Brothers and stuff. Like you go into the Warner Brothers store and there'd be Bugs Bunny cells and, you know, Marvin the Martian stuff and like all like the classic stuff. And same thing for, you know, the Disney store. You go in there. And by the way, I gotta mention, like all those cells that they had at those stores, those weren't production cells. Like those weren't the actual cells used from those cartoons. When you'd go to the Warner Brothers store, they were reproduction cells that they make like for the stores, that they looked cool and everything, but they weren't the real cells from the cartoons. Like those actual real production cells are like very rare, very expensive, you know, and you have to go to like auctions and stuff like that to get like real cells. But regardless of that, though, even though that they weren't like real true cells, it was still cool though, because it put that kind of thing in front of your face, you know, and the public's face. It's like, look at these cool cells. Look at the art that goes behind these movies that you go to the theater and see. Like, somebody had to draw that. Isn't that cool? And now you don't see any of that kind of stuff anymore. It's just nothing. You know. All right, so I want the extra fire rate. I want the extra speed, and I think I'll just wait on that because I want to try to get other stuff. I'm going to save the money for the rest. Everything's just made with computers, yeah. Which is fine. Like, there can be computer animation, and there's a lot of computer animation that I like, but the problem is that there's not both. There should be sort of like an equal amount of both, and it's just a very it's a one-sided thing. It's just, you know, you go to the theater, it's gonna be a computer animated thing, and then that's it. And it's like, you know, you're totally missing out on, you know, a whole beautiful genre, you know, of, you know, traditional animation, and they just like throw it to the side. But I'll tell you what, times might be changing finally now, because a lot of these movies aren't like doing so hot anymore. Have you noticed, like, a lot of these big Disney movies are like flopping now? But I don't think that that's because of because they're computer animated. I think that's just because they stink. You know, the like plots stink and stuff. I don't think it has to do with the public's need for traditional animation. Unfortunately, I wish it did, because I love traditional animation. But I think it just has to do with the movies suck. But anyway, I just got out a bunch of gift subs that just came out from Alraz. Alraz gifted out, my God, 75 subs. Thank you very much, Alraz1. Let's go through these. So Alraz gifted out subs to the community, gifted out subs too. Are you ready for it? Stampede 4, Dealer of Death, Air Run, Code Mander, DJ Juice, 2 Dudes 928, Chicken Gumball, Count Pupper, Jur Yost, Kremet Frog, PB Doughboy, Stupid Dude. I like that one. How you doing, Stupid Dude? Blue 87, Garrick 15, is that from Deep Space Nine? Shadow Man, Lord Clax, and I hope that that's the Clax arcade game. Are you really the Lord of Clax? That's a fun game. Vespian Flavius, Chairman Meow 407, Setzer, That OG, Kashik 86, Lilo, Lowlife Dirtbag, Korak the Immortal, Glass Cannon. Boy, that's a great idea to have a glass cannon. Jack Me Off After 84. How you doing, Jack Me Off After 84? Jack you off after what? After the stream? Okay, let's do that. Lake City, Master Thrasher 88. As long as my hands aren't too tired after doing this. Me in Temp, Insult Master, Hentastic, Alex the Great. That's right, you heard me correctly. I'll be jacking people off after the stream. Just Andy Drums, Uncle Tree, Profis, Brutendo, Aerobiz, Kawako, something like that. Super Frankie, Extra Damage Live, JB Send It, Cappy 32485. I'm assuming that that's a Mario Odyssey reference. Demigod, Chew Toy, what a name. Bryce Versa, Matman Returns, Spawn Kano 2023, Mrs. Bunny, Josie and the Pussycats, Sunny Boy, Spring Duck, Chargin' Charlie, Snoopy, Owl, Full Metal Cowboy, Flare Strike. These are all from Alraz1, by the way. Bearded Mojo, The Bit Crew, Mr. Flay, Matt Ran something, Ton Crusher, Viz, Match Malone, Brick Blocks, Brown Bricks, Mid-Engine, Killer Horizon, They Drew First Blood, Max Power, Burrito Dad, Calvin, Game Boy Color, Rocket Skates, like Looney Tunes, there you go, Wile E. Coyote, Stu's Game Reviews, and was that Kmart Magic? If you guys got a gift sub from Alraz1, let them know you appreciate it. That is a lot of gift subs. Oh my god, thank you very much. Thank you, Alraz, once again. Mike's cock is so huge. Also, thanks again, Alraz. You watched The Black Cauldron recently for the first time? Yeah, I used to have a VHS tape of that. Yep. Remember when the Josie and the Pussycats went to space? I don't. And Senketsu gifted a sub to Duo yesterday. Thanks for letting us know. That's a lot of names. It was a lot of names. But that's a lot of people that now, you guys, if you got that gift sub, you can watch for the next 30 days without having to watch any ads. That's the best part, right? All right. So come hang out more often. All right. So I'm still working on this boss here. That happened all in the middle of this boss fight. So again, my goal here is to make it down all 5 floors, so hopefully I'll be able to do that. Will this be my favorite European-made game? What if it is? Or maybe it'll be Monty on the Run. I got Monty on the Run for Switch. I couldn't believe there's a collection of those on Nintendo Switch. It's amazing. Some of the things are getting on there. You know what would be awesome? They should do a ZX, a best of... No, here's what Nintendo Switch needs to do. Do, like, a best of Amiga games collection and make them, like, work on the Switch. Amiga and ZX Spectrum, I want them to start putting collections of those games on the Switch. That would be awesome. Amiga collection. Best of Amiga collection. Mike, why couldn't we get cartoons with animation as good as Roger Rabbit and Gremlins 2? Well, Gremlins 2 was like puppetry and stuff. That was like stop motion, and you mean like stop motion animation and that kind of thing. I see what you mean. Why don't we get that now? Because I don't know. It's a lot of work, and they probably don't want to pay the people, and it's cheaper to do the computer animation. They hire animators, make them do a ton of work them to the bone, and then as soon as the movie's done, they'll fold the company or fire everybody, and then they get a bunch of new animators, because there's always like a new group of animators that come. Like somebody's always willing to like do it, because it's like they're basically they're taking advantage of the animators, and this has gone on like forever, you know. So it's just that's what they do. They just take advantage of the animators, you know. That's the way it is. It's pretty horrible. And I know a lot of people that have worked on a lot of shows and stuff, and pretty much as time has gone on over the last 15, 20 years since you know, I've been in college, and you know, people that I know and stuff, and stories that I've been told, for the most part, that seems to be how it goes. It's like they chew you up and spit you out. Don't give a shit. These companies just want to make money and don't give a fuck about you. You know? If you're an animator, you know? You animate these like beautiful sequences and stuff like that, and then or you might be a background artist or whatever. I've known people that have worked on some pretty popular shows. I'm not going to name names, but not treated too nice. So it's sad. It's really sad. Some very talented people, you know, that worked on big shows, and I don't like how animators are treated at all. At all. The Mario. Somebody said the Mario show. Wait, what Mario? What are you talking about? Like no, I did not know anybody who animated on the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. I wish I did though. No. Also, I'm not old enough to have known people that would have animated on a show like that. But boy, do I wish that would be amazing to know people that animated on something like that. That'd be a dream come true. I would love to. I wish I knew somebody that animated that. That's fun. Oh, you mean the Super Mario Super Show? Oh, yeah. That's what I was talking about. That's funny. Did I get a map yet? No, I did not get a map. All right, so now we have the arcade thing coming up. That's capitalism. Captain Lou. Hey Mike, did your parents ever catch you jerking off when you were younger? You know, I'm pretty sure we're talking about animation right now. Are we not talking about animation? I don't think that has anything to do with the topic at hand. We're either talking about this game here, or we're talking about animators, we're talking about cells, like the Looney Tunes store. That's not... Why don't you keep it... Well, maybe later on in the stream, I'll be talking about, you know, jerking off, and then you could bring that up. But right now, we're, like, talking about animation and stuff, so it doesn't really, you know, that doesn't really... it's not really part of the conversation. I know you're just trying to be funny, but see, it doesn't come off funny if that's not what the conversation is. Here, I got something for you. A little bit ago, I had written something on this very topic. So this is for you. This is for this guy in the chat that just said that. I like. This is just for a moment. I just want to read something to you. Hang on. Okay. So I want to talk about this channel for a second. So one of the main goals here on Mike Matei Live is I always want to like make this be like a living room in the 90s. Like you go to somebody's house across the street or down the road, it's like your friend's house. And it's like the 80s or the 90s. Like that's always like the vibe I've been like trying to go for here. And it's like the experience we all had growing up, sitting on the couch with our friends, playing games together, and having a conversation. And a lot of us have lost touch with that experience from the 80s and 90s. It's been a long time, you know. And, you know, we might have drifted apart from our old friends. a lot of you guys probably got like married or might have kids. Are any of you guys married, have kids now? Or have jobs, and there's like a lack of free time. And but I always wanted this place to be for anybody to come in and sort of have a facsimile of that experience of like, you go to your friend's house and you're playing Final Fantasy VI, or you're playing Street Fighter or something like that, or whatever, or Mortal Kombat, or any of that stuff back then. And I want it to be like that. And right now I'm playing this sort of like retro themed game. And lately, what I've been observing in my chat is that I see a lot of people like this guy about the jerking off, putting themselves under a lot of unnecessary strain, when all I really want is people to just like chill out, just fucking like chill out, have a good time. And so I just like felt like talking about this for a second. So this is just sort of my like idea of like what I want this like stream to be. It's like we just hang out together, and everybody doesn't have to like try to like one up each other and be like try to be like Mr. fucking funny. So this chat is not a competitive space. We don't need this to be like a big competition of like who's the fucking funniest. Have you ever been in a situation in real life, like maybe it's a party or something, and it feels like everybody is in a life or death struggle to be the coolest, funniest like dude in the room, or maybe you've like seen a show where it feels like that. You're like watching something and it's like, oh god, everybody's just like trying to be the funniest person in the room. I used to watch this like show. It was like a bunch of comedians. It was like the show that was on like late at night, and it was just like a bunch of comedians, and each comedian is trying to be funnier than the other comedian. And then I changed the channel because it's just fucking annoying. I forget the name of that show. It was like in the early 2000s. But do you remember like hating that and just like wishing you weren't there, and you just want things to be like more just like casual and relaxed and just like chill the fuck out? You don't have to be like, hey, you jerking off? Hey Mike, are you jerking off? Like, I don't want my live stream to be like a fucking job interview for you guys to be like, who's the coolest guy in the universe? This isn't a job interview for that, to be like the coolest, funniest fucking guy. I just want it to be a place where you can like hang out and we can talk about fucking games and stuff. And like, I'm gonna like, not to single somebody out, but I don't think he's even in here right now, but there's a guy who's in my chats a lot, Mad Stalker, and you know what he does? He comes in my streams and he's like, he might tell me about shmups that are cool, or like some platformers and stuff, or like a Famicom games that he thinks are cool. And I like talking to him. It's really enjoyable because he just like talks about the games or whatever, and he's not trying to like make these stupid fucking jokes that nobody wants to hear. You know, like, you don't have to, and you can talk about whatever. Like earlier, we were just talking about like sitcoms and stuff. That was great. Or we were talking about Disney stuff and animation, and that was great. Or we could talk about retro games and stuff like that. Now listen, we could talk about like jerking off and that kind of stuff if that's the fucking conversation. But you just come in out of nowhere and just like fucking start doing this, and it's not funny because it's not on topic. So I read a lot of messages from people who are just trying like way, way too hard to be funny, and I'm getting to the point where it's just like I need to fucking say something about this. So humor doesn't ever really work when it's forced, and none of you guys are even obligated or expected to be funny in order to like chat. You don't have to like try to be so fucking funny, because it's not funny. Yeah, so you don't have to, like, this isn't a fucking improv comedy show, all right? Imagine if you were my friend in real life and you could just imagine what an asshole you would think I am if I didn't want to listen to you unless you were consistently making me laugh all the time. Like, you're the court jester and I'm the king. Like, I'm sitting there and you better fucking make me laugh. Like, do you want this place to be like that? Like, I'm the king and you're trying to make me laugh? What if I hit the button? Guess what? Most of the time, the guy who made the thing about the jerking off, I would hit the button and a hatch would open and he would fall into it and get eaten by fucking alligators. That's what would happen to that guy. If that's the analogy, all right? I would be like an absolute like cocksucker king, and you would be miserable. No, you would have felt you'd be miserable because you'd be getting eaten by alligators. So you'd be better just removing me from your life. If this is how you feel, this fucking place needs to be. Like, you just gotta be Mr. fucking Funny Pants. So there's a lot of people, you know, close to me who I like hanging around with that don't even, you know, that they don't do that. They're not making me like just like laugh all the time. They're valuable for other reasons, you know. And people, you know, in the chat post stuff all the time that I love reading, like about animation and all this stuff like we're talking about, and old sitcoms and comic books and stuff. And, you know, am I getting the fucking point across? Like, good enough? Because I'm just, like, fucking tired of it. Like, all these just, like, completely fucking irrelevant things. If you do, like, want to make me laugh, like, at least try to fucking keep it relevant to the fucking conversation we're having. Like, couldn't you have said, if you wanted to say something about jerking off, couldn't you have at least tied it to the conversation? We were talking about animation. Maybe you could have been like, I don't know, Mike, did you ever see that Ren and Stimpy thing where it was like they were jerking off? At least it would have been like tied to the conversation, and then maybe, but you just do this fucking like totally irrelevant shit. So I've never been too much of a person who likes random non sequitur humor in my chat. Maybe sometimes, like, a completely nonsensical comment has made me laugh, but not very much. Usually it's, like, things that are on topic make me laugh. So, anyway, I see this in my chat every day. I'm sitting there playing, like, a shooter. I'm playing, like, R-Type or Gradius or some shit like that. And, you know, I'm like, hey, look at that funny-looking enemy. And then I ask my chat, what do you think that funny-looking enemy in this Atari game or whatever looks like? And then I look over at the chat, and I'm expecting them to be like, oh, Mike, that looks like X, or it looks like Y. And instead, I look at the chat, and they go, today I jacked off with Cheeto dust on my hands, and now my cock burns. Like, that's what I get back. And I see that comment, and it doesn't make me laugh, and it doesn't make anybody else in the chat laugh, really, because it's irrelevant to what we're talking about, and it completely disregards the context of the fucking conversation, and it's completely random bullshit that could be posted anywhere, anytime. You could put it on your Twitter, or you could put it on your blog if you have one. It doesn't need to be in my fucking chat. But let's say I was talking about Cheetos. Maybe I was like, oh yeah, what's your favorite potato chip? And oh, you like Cheetos? And then you said, you're like, oh, I jerk off with Cheetos and I get dust on my cock. That's a little bit better, at least, because now at least it's relevant and it's in context. Do you see the difference? I see a lot of comments that appear to be out of Mad Libs. They're just random word salad of swear words, body parts, sex acts, fluids. And I feel like the guy posting these is just sitting there frantically flailing around and hoping something will work and make me laugh. And what I want to tell the guy is just like, if you want the comedy you're doing to work, at least try to stay on fucking topic. If I'm talking about the game, make a joke about the game if you feel like you need to fucking make a joke. If we're talking about animation, make a joke about animation. But don't just fucking talk about this fucking random shit. It's just not... Stay in the conversation. Like, seriously, imagine you're like hanging out with somebody and like there's, you know, 4 of you in the room and you're all having a conversation, but the fucking there's like the one dude over here and he keeps just saying like random shit and everybody else is just looking at him like, shut the fuck up. Like, you're not fucking funny. So be yourself. And like, stop copy pasting like fucking shit. Because I hear this. Here's what I hear all the time in my streams. Hey Mike, pee is stored in the balls. I gotta tell you something. I was literally in like 5th and 6th grade when I was in elementary school, and on the school bus they used to fucking say to me, pee is stored in the balls. I've been hearing that since the fucking 1980s. Okay, I've been hearing that since the 1980s. And guess what? I didn't think it was fucking funny on the school bus in the 80s, and you guys are fucking still doing this. It's 2023 going into 2024, and I'm still hearing about pee in the balls jokes. I've been hearing about this since before the fucking internet. So I'm like over it at this point. So whenever I see people copy-pasting shit they've heard elsewhere and using like these fucking stupid memes that they see on like Twitter or wherever the fuck, I'm not thrilled by it. And it's depressing and it sucks the fucking air out of the room. So, now listen, I'm not expecting you guys to be like 100% cutting edge like fucking comedy all the time. I know this is just a fucking Twitch chat. It's just a fucking Twitch chat. It's all it is. It's not a big deal. But there comes a point where this like copy-paste shit is fucking obnoxious. Pee is stored in the balls. Hey Mike, pee is stored in the balls. Like, how many fucking times do I have to fucking see that? Thank you, Retro Station 1989 for the sub, by the way. So, pee is stored in the balls is every bit as outdated as shit like it's over 9,000 and all your base are belong to us, and you know, when you fucking say pee is stored in the balls, I read it in the chat and it's just as interesting as like, oh, it's over 9,000, bro. It's fucking outdated and nobody fucking cares, so shut the fuck up with pee is stored in the fucking balls. So anyway, let's say like tomorrow somebody's like, hey, my pee is stored in the balls, whatever. You're not gonna get in trouble here. You're not gonna get banned or anything. And also, by the way, I'm guilty of doing this kind of shit myself too. I want to point it out. But I'm not really trying to criticize you, but I'm trying to like make this work better for all of us. Like, I want to be better, I want you to be better, and I want us to, like, together figure out how to do this internet chatting shit better together, because pee is stored in the balls, and, oh, I just jerked off with Cheeto dust. It's not working. Okay? So, try to come up with something, like, a little bit fucking more unique. Keep it, like, on topic. Try to. You don't need to fucking impress me. Because guess what? You're not impressing me. You're just being fucking the annoying douchebag in the room. I don't like the fucking memes. And you know who? You know when it was funny? The original guy who fucking came up with the meme. Maybe then it was funny because at least that guy, he had the thought, he had the creative thought. He was the first one to say it. Maybe it was funny then. But you're just copy pasting somebody else's comedy, and that's never a fucking good thing. So, stop fucking copy-pasting the fucking... Because I've been seeing the pee is stored in the fucking balls thing and the fucking Cheeto dust and all this fucking shit, like, again. Anyway. Yeah, so I know that, like, tomorrow I'm going to fucking see... This isn't going to change anything. Because I have this group of people here, and then next week there's going to be a different group of people, whatever. So, this isn't really going to even change anything, but I just needed to fucking, like, say this. Like, at least once, because, like, these people are desperate and attention-seeking, and it's annoying, and I think it bums me out a little bit, and I think it bums some people in the chat out, so be more original. And I know there's a couple of you who see this, and you know where I'm coming from. And maybe you realize that you'll have more fun if you just chill out and relax. I just want you to have a good time. But that's pretty much it. Shit posting random nonsense. Oh yeah, and I know some people are going to say, but Mike! Shit posting random nonsense is how I have a good time. So my response to that is, maybe you can do it somewhere else. How about not here? Do you think maybe there's another place that you can go to get this validation and appreciation that you're looking for? You need to get your fucking validation from Mike Matei. Think about how fucking pathetic that is. You don't need to fucking come up in here and talk about you're jerking off or you're playing with your fucking balls. You know, if you want fucking validation from me, let's talk about something like more fucking interesting than fucking scratching your fucking nuts or whatever the fuck you're telling me about. Because it's not working. Alright? Anyway, thanks for considering my reasoning, and I hope you can understand how I feel about this topic. Thanks. That's it. So today I'm trying to play Iron Crypticle for... I'm playing this on Nintendo Switch, which is a retro-themed game, and it's like... it's a Smash TV type of thing. So I'm on floor 2. I'm going to try to make it to floor 5. Let's get back to this. Did you like that rant? No, but I just had to say that because it's like these fucking people come in with these random fucking comments. Anyway, you get it. Maybe you get it. And then I know. By the way, I know the next thing that's coming. There's gonna be a guy and he's gonna be like, "Hey Mike, P stored in the balls. Hey Mike, P stored in the balls." So I make it like worse than ever, right? But like really. You're not funny, so stop. Count Druncula says, I've never spammed you with that bullshit, Mike, and I feel the same way about it. It's annoying. I know, and then that's the other thing. I know there's a bunch of you guys that watch these streams and are annoyed by that shit, so it's like... I at least had to say something once, so you know how I feel about it. And I feel bad for the people that don't do it. And I feel bad for the people in the chat that aren't annoying. Because there's I will say that there's a lot of you guys that are not annoying. And you know if you're not one of the annoying people. But when you are one of the annoying people, the annoying people probably don't know that they're annoying. You know what I mean? But here's the hint. If you're one of the guys that comes in and you're just saying random shit about something that's and it's like I don't mean like, oh, if somebody comes in they talk about cum or whatever. Sometimes we're playing a game or whatever and like a thing on the screen like looks like fucking jizz and then I'm like, oh my god, that thing looks like jizz, and now we're all talking about jizz. Great, it's on topic, and then we're like laughing and joking about jizz. Or like, how about piss? Yesterday I was playing Columns 3, and the guy on the box cover looked like he pissed his pants, and then we were talking about piss. That was great. It was on topic. We're talking about the game. It's on topic, and we're all in a conversation about this guy who pissed his pants, and it was really fucking funny. It was really fucking funny. But I'm like sitting there talking about Batman the Animated Series, and the guy goes, did your mom ever see you jerking off in the closet or whatever? And it's like, dude, I'm like talking about Batman the Animated Series. Like, read the fucking room. That's all. Can you ignore those people? I can, and like a lot of times I will. But the thing is, it goes on like day after day after day after day after day, and I even though like I can like ignore it, I still see it. You know, it's still there. And when you have like year after year, you know, and it gets fucking old, and they just don't stop, and it's like, fucking get a fucking life. Sound like Bill Shatner now. Get a life! You love that he told Star Trek fans to get a life. Fucking balls he's got. Fucking balls. It's like his main fucking thing, right? It's like the Star Trek income or whatever. He's like, they're like, all right, you're gonna be on Saturday Night Live. What do you want to do? What do you want to do with your hour you get on Saturday Night Live? He's like, well, there's these Star Trek cocksuckers, and I fucking hate them, and I'm gonna tell them that I want them to all fucking get a life. And they're like, ooh, I don't know if you ought to do that, Bill. And he's like, that's what I want to do. I'm the host of Saturday Night Live this week, right? And they're like, yeah. He's like, that's what I want to do. And they're like, all right, you can do that if you want. And you know what he did? And he goes on there and he goes, get a life! He must have wanted to say that so bad. At whatever fucking detriment it was. You know, after that, you go to the Star Trek conventions, and he's probably like, oh, you know, it's just, he probably had to make up all kinds of excuses and shit. I wonder if it was worth it. It probably was super worth it. I'm sure. Get a life. Sometimes these enemies hit me and it like freezes me. Alright, again, all the food is for experience. I'm trying to collect all this food. We're gonna go out the door. I want to get this last thing. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. Like the fire I got going from my feet. Brogish, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Hot take, the odd number Star Trek movies are better than the evens. So what? Star Trek 1. I mean I like Star Trek 1. I like Star Trek 2 though. Star Trek 3. See, I don't hate Star Trek 3. The problem is I find something to like in like most of them, and I don't really like First Contact and like Insurrection, but there's stuff in them I like. I still think First Contact's an entertaining movie, even if it's a bad movie. You know. The plot makes no fucking sense. You know, it's like fucking stupidly written, but it's still a fucking entertaining movie. I'll watch the shit out of Star Trek First Contact. I don't care. You know, it's fucking stupid though. What they did with the Borg and shit is stupid as shit. But whatever. The only Star Trek you don't like is the JJ. Oh, well, the JJ Abrams one. Well, those I fucking hate. Those I don't want to watch at all. Like, fuck those. See, the Next Generation, like, movies are, like, they're, like, kind of bad, but it's, like, you still, like, watch them. They're, like, you know, it's, like, I don't know, you can forgive it, I guess, kind of. But, like, the J.J. Abrams shit is just, like, fuck off. Fuck off. You know what I fucking saw, actually, speaking of that, I wonder if I could fucking find it. I should have, like, screenshotted it. You guys know Michael Okuda, who that is? So, okay, you might know this, though. So, even if you don't really know much about, like, Star Trek or whatever, you look at the Enterprise D on the Next Generation, and the background of the ship, like the panels and stuff, like when Data is touching the buttons and all that, those are the Lacar's panels and all that. He designed all that. So here's a guy who literally basically designed the fucking Enterprise D. So he was today. He was talking on Twitter. He was. I saw him shit talking the J.J. Abrams Star Trek movies on Twitter, and I was like so happy because I was like, there you go, one of the real fucking guys that worked on Next Generation, and he doesn't like those fucking J.J. Abrams movies, you know. So I'm like, exactly, fucking exactly. I was so happy that somebody that like was like a legit Star Trek person like gets it. Did I ever read any of the Scott Pilgrim books? No, man. I might have been a little bit too, I don't know, old for that. The thing is, it's like Scott Pilgrim, like, hold on a second. So, what year was that? That was 2010. I want you to think about that for a second. So Scott Pilgrim was 2010. You know what I was doing in 2010? I had already been like the Joker on AVGN and stuff. For, you know, like I was making like AVGN episodes. I wasn't like watching Scott Pilgrim. You know? Now, if Scott Pilgrim had come out in like 1998, I probably would have been like all over Scott Pilgrim, you know, or something like that, or like 1996 or something. Like if it was out when I was like in high school. But dude, I was like trying to like fucking write and like record like AVGN shit and like Monster Madness and shit. I was like editing Monster Madness. I wasn't thinking about some fucking Michael Cera thing, you know. And I've seen that movie now. It was like fine or whatever. I don't know. I have no like. It's too old for it. You know. But I totally could see if maybe if it was like, because I liked Arrested Development somewhat. It's the original like show, like some of that. I like Buster and that, and like David Cross and stuff, and Michael Cera was like pretty funny on that. But like Scott Pilgrim was like, I don't know. I was too fucking busy to be thinking about that. You wouldn't say it's bad, but Mike's definitely wouldn't be into it. No, I've seen it now, and I didn't think it was bad. I just don't care. This is the thing. It's whatever. It's fine. I just don't care. It's just like this like girl who like has a bunch of boyfriends and he's like beating them up or whatever, and I'm just like, I don't know, whatever, I guess. Like, I don't care about this. It wasn't my thing. Dude, I liked like the fucking Twilight Zone and shit. I don't want to fucking watch like this movie where this fucking these teenagers are like beating each other up, and it's like video game sound effects and shit. It's like, fuck off. It's like this is not my thing, man. And then, oh, by the way, the Wizzle gifted out some subs here. Thank you. The Wizzle58 gifted out subs to all of the is Jive for the win, Snap, Baryon 911, and Howie Fizzle, Snatches. Those are all from the Wizzle58. Thank you, the Wizzle58, for the subs. Appreciate it. Twilight Zone marathon on New Year's Day on Sci-Fi was your jam. See, there you go. That's more like my shit. Exactly. I like watching Twilight Zone marathon. I like watching like movies that and shows that invoke like thought. Yeah. To some degree. I like stupid stuff sometimes too, though. It depends. You know what? I'm gonna use this fucking thing. Here we go. Because I'm getting overwhelmed here. There we go. Damn it. One more hit. Is there a heart? There's a heart all the way over on the right if I can get it. These fucking things, I keep thinking they're like gems to pick up and they like fucking explode. God damn it. Blow that up. Alright, blew that up. Where is my amount of lives? I have... it does that. How many lives do I have? Where is that? Where do they display that? It's not the... Is it the 2 with the fucking... No, it's like the glove next to that. I don't know where it shows my amount of lives. Oh, I guess I missed the coin, whatever. Outer Limits, yeah, exactly. I like the Outer Limits too. I have watched all the Twilight Zone episodes. It's been a long time since I've done that, but I've seen all the Twilight Zones, but I have not watched all the Outer Limits, and I should really do that at some point. I've watched a bunch of them, but I've never like actually watched all of them. Someday I'll have to revisit that and do that. Oh, come on. And I still have no fucking... where does it display the fucking lives? Alright, so I'm dead again. I don't even know how far I made it. God damn it. It doesn't tell me my lives, doesn't tell me how far I made it. I wish it would say at the end, like tally it up or something. Erie, Indiana. I watched it when it was originally on. I haven't seen it since then. What was that, like late 80s, early 90s? Yeah, it's probably like really early 90s, right? I remember seeing it then. I haven't watched it since. I remember watching like Young Indiana Jones and stuff back then too. Tales from the Dark Side. Yeah, I've watched it. I like the better episode of Tales from the Crypt too. But I feel the problem with Tales from the Crypt is Tales from the Crypt has a lot of bad episodes, but the good episodes are really good. Does this game have online multiplayer? I don't know. I've just been playing it on my own here. I know it's like you can play up to 4 people, maybe, I don't know, co-op or whatever though. The problem is that I was being Arthur. So let's not be Arthur anymore. I'll try it again. What do I think of the Twilight Zone movie? It's okay. I did a Monster Madness of it during, we did 80s-a-thon years ago. And, that's when he was out doing the movie. So we did like less that year. But I edited. That's why I hadn't seen the Twilight Zone movie until that. So we did it then, and I watched the Twilight Zone movie then, and it's okay. It's okay. I would much more rather watch the show, the '60s show. But it's all right. I'm glad I like saw it like once, but it wasn't really. It doesn't have like the same vibe, you know, as the show. So it's all right. And I think those some of the stuff in the movie is like man, I haven't seen it in a while, but isn't some of it like sort of like remakes of episodes to a degree? Like, I think there's sort of a remake of like the Good Life episode, and it's like, that's fine, but I don't like when movies do that. That's one of the things I fucking hate about the Mr. Bean movie. Speaking about intellectual subjects. No, but seriously though, I liked the original, and that's funny, you know, this game is like, probably like from the UK too, right? But, or is it somewhere else in Europe? I don't know, it's like European, but, I liked the HBO, like, original, like, Mr. Bean show, but then you go see the movie, and then the movie is just a bunch of jokes from the fucking show, and it's like, dude, I already fucking saw the show. The only reason I went to see this movie is because I was a big enough fan of the show that I would go to see the movie. So then you go, so then you go to see the movie, and then the movie is like, whenever there's like a joke, it's like the same fucking jokes that are on the show. They're basically like, oh, well, what worked on the show? Let's just do that again in the movie. And that's like the fucking worst when they fucking do that shit. So you see the Twilight Zone movie, and it's like, oh, it's like, it's a good life. And it's like, yeah, you mean like the fucking episode I've seen 100 times? The Twilight Zone? Great, you're fucking gonna redo that again? Why don't you come up with something new? They fucking ran out of fucking ideas or some shit. I don't know. Or they're trying to like play it safe. It's like, just don't fucking make a movie then. So I guess I don't like that movie. I want like new plots. It's like these people like rehashing shit. That's how I feel about that DuckTales Remastered game. It's like, yeah, I fucking already played DuckTales on NES. Where's the new levels? They don't give you the new levels. It's just the same fucking levels again. Oh, it's the Scrooge McDuck's in the Amazon again. Okay, I already fucking played this game. Why? So it's a graphical overhaul then. It's not even a fucking graphical overhaul because they have Scrooge McDuck and he's all squashed and stretched or whatever. That's like not even what they fucking look like on the cartoon. You had an opportunity to make it like look like the fucking cartoon, and then they make it all fucking squashed and shit, and then the levels are the same thing. It's cool that they got the voice actors from the show. That was good, but other than that, I'm fucking good on that game. Nobody wants to say that. The only thing anybody wants to say about the DuckTales game is, oh, it's a good game. I like DuckTales. And then nobody wants to have a fucking opinion. I'm the only one who fucking bothers to have a fucking opinion on this. Did you ever look at what the animation looks like on DuckTales and then compare it to that fucking game? What is wrong with those fucking characters? Why are they all fucking squashed? Like they got fucking caught in a fucking machine, like squishing them down. This fucking looks stupid as shit. That's why I like DuckTales 2 on NES so much. You still have the nice sprite art, and they have new levels. This is what you want. They already did a fucking better game. It's called DuckTales 2 on NES. Done. That's the real fucking sequel. And then they totally forgot about that. The DuckTales Remastered. Where are the remastered levels from DuckTales 2 then? DuckTales Remastered. You just fucking totally forget about DuckTales 2 on NES? Where the fuck is the rest of them? Remember that fucking fire guy you fight and shit? Where's the fucking fire guy from DuckTales 2? Oh, you don't fucking have it. You know? What the fuck? You feel like remaster is a waste of money? I think it's stupid as shit. Dude, and it's like that, like, Link's Awakening one. The Link's Awakening one, I really like the graphical style of it because it almost looks like a little claymation. But it's like, do we really need it, though? I've had Link's Awakening for 30 years, and it's the same fucking game, gameplay-wise. So I don't need that. I need new levels, and that's what you gotta rely on fucking modders. And you gotta rely on fans to make the fucking levels, because all they want to do is fucking remake the same shit again that I've already fucking played it. And I already saw the Twilight Zone movie, and I already saw those fucking levels in the fucking DuckTales shit. Stop fucking making the same. That's all I want to do is make the same shit over and over and over, the same fucking thing forever. I'm tired of looking at the same shit. Make something new! How hard is this? And Hollywood does the same fucking thing. They can remake the same fucking movies constantly. Doesn't anybody ever want to see something fucking new? I know I do. And why do they even fucking remake some of this shit anyway? They remade The Lion King. Why? Why did you fucking remake The Lion King? It was perfect. You used to say it was a fucking masterpiece. From the vault. Walt Disney Masterpiece Collection. Oh yeah, it's a masterpiece. So if it's a masterpiece and you're saying in your ads for shit that you want me to buy the fucking Blu-ray or whatever, that it's a masterpiece. If it's a fucking masterpiece, then why do you need to fucking ever remake it? You don't need to remake a masterpiece. In their own words too. Now it's not even my words. It's their words. You know? They forgot. They forgot that they said that. They don't care. And now they can say it. Now all those movies are fucking flopping. Fucking thank God. Dude, so all that shit comes from like fairy tales, right? It's like Snow White and like whatever, all those like fairy tales. You ever go to like Barnes and Noble, or you ever go to a fucking bookstore? You ever look at like the fucking fairy tales? There's like giant fucking books on fairy tales, okay? They've made like a couple of them. There's all these other like Grimm's fairy tales. Like what? So okay, let's take like Snow White, right? I've read the fucking story of Snow White. It's like not very long. It's like I don't know how many pages, but it's not many. And they take the little story and they adapt it into this big long movie. That's what the Disney did. And like you have all these other old fairy tales that never got fucking made. Why don't they just fucking go make the rest of them? They're like, no, let's just remake all the same fucking things. No, you go to the fucking bookstore, get the fucking book with the rest of the fairy tales, and make the other ones that you didn't do. You take it and you adapt it into a feature film. That's what the plan was. It's not that fucking difficult. You know? They can't seem to figure this out. I have to tell like a multi-bazillion-dollar company how to do this? Me? That's all you gotta fucking do. Get some people that care. Pay them decently, like human beings. Pay the fucking animators like human beings. And make new fucking fairy tales. That's what the fucking people like. And then get some fucking people that do music shit and make some fucking songs that are like catchy. Like, come on. It's like not fucking rocket fucking science here. And they're like, oh, let's do Aladdin again. Or let's do, like, any of this. What the fuck are you doing? Aladdin was perfect. And they say, well, it's because kids can only watch 3D animation. Really? Kids can only watch 3D animation? That's interesting. Do you remember when Aladdin from like 1992 made like $1 bazillion? Who was the audience for that? Fucking kids. So, like, what the fuck? It's not that they won't watch it. It's that you're not making it. Oh, did somebody say old man yells at cloud? Did somebody just fucking say that? Go watch my fucking mailbag video that I did. Yeah, old man yells at cloud. So that's what. So you 7,000 times a day. I wonder if we can get like some kind of counter on how many times people use that, like on Twitter and these stupid other social media websites. They say old man yells at cloud and posts Grandpa Simpson. Like a fucking idiot. That's what they say. Old man yells at cloud. Up there, up there. Old man yells at cloud. Up there. That's the fucking response you give me of all fucking things. Dumbass. You fucking dumbass. Like the fucking worst response you could possibly get. Fucking, you know. Fucking Ram Man over here. Old man yells at cloud. I saw it on social media, He-Man. Fucking dumbass. Didn't I just have a fucking whole fucking tirade about this fucking, like, how fucking tone deaf are you? Old man yells at fucking cloud. Why don't you come up with an original fucking thought? Oh, you can't. That's why. You have to fucking copy paste memes. What are you, the fucking zombie from Columns 3? With the fucking drool coming out? Because that's what it seems like. Fucking zombie from Columns. Look, those are my testicles. At least if you said it there, it was like a thing on screen. That was your opportunity to talk about testicles. Right there. There was fucking two fucking things there that looked like a fucking pair of fucking balls. Yeah, that's where you get it. Yeah, you can talk about balls. You can talk about that shit when it's on topic. IQ of a zombie, they said in the chat. So how's the game? I like it. It's a good game. By the way, guys, pee is stored in the balls. Oh, shit. God help me, God help me. Alright, we're gonna go through floor 2. I did not know that. Thanks, Father. Oh, God. Here comes this guy again. Thanks, Dad. Daddy. Daddy Mike. Daddy Mike. Hey, here's all your steaks. Oh, you guys wanted your steaks, right? There they are. That was them. They were just delivered early. Hope you enjoyed. The candy cane briefly fell on the ground. Whoa. Should be really leaving the weapons until. Come on. There you go. Alright, where am I going? I don't know where I'm going because I don't have the. I don't know. I'm gonna go down. I'm not sure if he's angry or not, or just acting. I'm not angry. We're just having a conversation. I might sound like I'm bitching a bit. I guess I'm bitching a bit. I'm not angry. I'm just making conversation during the streams. Listen, I do these streams. I like to play these games. I'm enjoying myself playing this little Iron Crypticle game. I just make conversation. That's all I'm doing. And I look over at the chat, see what you guys are saying, respond to it. That's all. We're all good. That's all it is. It's no big deal. What is it? The problem is people. What is this? The problem is people are terrified if they're not funny online, and they feel like they'll vanish from existence. So they brute force the only way they can, and the result is try hard, unfunny crap. Yep. Pretty much. Pretty much. And you don't have to be. Like, can we just talk about this game? Like, what I would like to know is what these, what these runes do. So, like, let's say it spells out bonus. What happens when I spell out bonus? Bonus! What is that from when I do that? Is that like Monkey Ball or something? Bonus! No, it's from something. A shoot 'em up? Maybe it could be. Is that Blueberry? It was a Neo Geo game, you think? It's from Blazing Star. Maybe. Alright, I'm just gonna go. Get me out of here. Okay, so to the right. I got the map, so this is all uncovered now. So to the right, and that's the store. So good. Okay, we're in good shape here. It is from Blazing Star. Okay. Bonus. I like that game. That's a good game. I think. I need to do like a more serious kind of playthrough of that one day. Shit. Oh, come on. So I knew another coin. It's just like one coin. Oh, it's a bunch of coins. It's like 10. Oh, dude, I didn't know it was 10 coins each time. Shoot. But I guess if I get enough of those back. Oh, no coins? Oh, if you don't make. Oh, crap. If you don't make it. You don't. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, now the store is like. Oh, well, I really screwed that up. I didn't realize if you don't make it, you don't get anything. I thought if when you died, they gave you whatever you got, but you got to make it to the end to get it. Well, all right, that was a learning experience for me. I guess I should have been taking that slower then from now on, because I was really, who is this guy like lobbing all this crap at me? Because that's becoming a real problem. It's like all these damn things. Almost out of health too. I still don't see where bottom left. Now I see. It says. Well, it says times 3 credits. That's everybody else? Where does it say for me? Continue. I just don't see it. Does anybody fucking see it? Oh no. Now on on the other ones it says times 2. So I guess I have. But that says player 2, player 3. I guess that counts for me as well. How come in my screen in the top? How come How come up here, this is like my HUD for my stuff. How come there is no thing in here that says how many lives I have? But down here it says, but this is player 3, who isn't there, and it says ×2. How come in player 1 it doesn't fucking say how many lives? Come on, Mike, you can read the screen. When you pick continue, the first number went from 3 to 2. No, I'm talking about right now. This is my area. This is, look, player 1, that's me, right? 6 coins, 2, what is that? Is that my lives? What is, maybe that's what it is. That little fucking fist thing? Is that supposed to be me? I guess that's what it is. Is it the fist? It must be the fist. The credits in the game are represented by the Ankh. No, I see the Ankh down here, but like it doesn't. I wish like it doesn't show the fucking information in my like player 1 screen. So because this is like player 3, what the fuck do I care? There is no fucking player 3. Because I'm not playing this by myself, so what this information should be like fucking irrelevant to me, you know? Like I want all the information in the player 1 thing, but I'm assuming that I'm assuming the glove is the lives, which is weird to me. I feel like it should be like, I don't know, the player's helmet or something like that. Like the glove is a weird thing. I thought the glove was like I didn't know what it was. It's a weird symbol to use for like your lives. It doesn't make sense if lives are represented by a fist, usually associated with strength. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to say. Is it death seance or death scene or something? That's my problem, is you would think it would be like a strength related thing, not... what should it actually... It should be like the guy's face or something, you know, or like I think a helmet maybe, or like the dude's head would make more sense as like your lives. Oh, scene. Okay, death scene. The gloves are not lives. That's your crush attack. Oh. Wait a second, I'm gonna do it right now. Oh shit, that's not lives either. Okay. Well, hey, at least that makes sense because that's an attack. Oh, so then they don't display your lives then. What if it's no, it's not there, and it's not here. So I guess the only time you see it is if you die. I don't like that. I wish they would show it in the HUD thing. No, your lives are at the bottom left of the screen. It says credits. Those are your lives. Yeah, but hold on a second though. See, now I gotta do this just so you can see. So I have this blocked off. This is the rest of the screen, by the way. Here, let me move that over. So like that's player 2 and player 4, right? And then player 3 is over there. I just have that cropped off so I can have like my camera on screen. But they're showing the Ankh, which is the credits, in the player 2, player 3, player 4 thing. Here's the question. Let's say I was playing this 4 people right now then, right? All this stuff that's like bonus and like the gem and all that area would be here, so that would be covered up. So if I was playing this 4 players, all that information would be covered up, and then same thing for player 2 and player 4 over there. So then you wouldn't see these credits. So they need to have a place for the credits in here. I'm lucky that I'm playing this by myself because now I can see that, I guess, and I guess I have the same thing, but like it should be displayed in the fucking HUD there. That's why it's fucking confusing. Like, right? This is using an arcade game aesthetic. They're saying you have 2 credits remaining. Right, I understand that. If another player joined in, he would have to use a credit to join the game. If 2 players joined, you would be at 0 credits. Oh, so it'd be, I see. So basically, if there's 4 people playing, then you'd only have like the one credit to do it, or something. It's weird. Is this strike 1? No, it's not that big a deal. I just wish that it just fucking displayed how many lives I have in my little HUD, but whatever. It's fine. It's just a little odd. And I can't buy any of this, so I'm doing horribly. Don't underplay it. This is a huge deal. It's a game breaker. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's the game. Yeah. Forget it. The whole game sucks now. No. It was just a thing I was noticing about it. Ooh, that's a nice weapon. If I had that all the time, I'd been. Damn it. God. These red things are the worst. Give me that. Staying on topic will bring us all glory to the Empire! Yes. Start looking at the chat like we're all Klingons and we want to have honor. If you want honor, you stay on topic. Do you wish your house to be without honor? Whatever. You do not have honor. He is without honor. Plants are really rough shooting these, whatever they're shooting at me, hearts or something. Here come the bad guys. They don't like that I'm taking their carrots. Are these possible to kill? I wonder. Let's see. I don't think you can. What if you can? It doesn't seem like it. The plants are without honor. They really are. All right, I'm gonna try this. I have to. This is more important than I realized. Like I can't be dying on this. We have to make these. If I go to play this arcade game, like I have to take it seriously and make it. not a good day to die. Alright, just go. Alright, so what did I get? Come on. Tally it up. 50? Alright, so if I make it, it's worth it. There we go, better. Yeah, I still don't get to the coin thing, but on the next level, at least I'll have some if I stay alive, I guess. Oh boy, I wonder if I die if, uh-oh. Here, let's use this. I wonder if I die if I lose my coins. Probably. Wonder if they let you keep them. Oh, and I just got another one of those. Here, let's do it again. Screw it. Make my life easier. Come on. Okay. Alright, here comes boss. I can beat it. Lord. Can I open this? Please let me open this. Oh, I thought it was going to be. Oh no. I wonder if you can increase your attack range. This is a cool boss. I like this guy. You can take away all his protection to hit his face, right? This seems very Smash TV. I feel like there's a dude like this kind of in Smash TV. Nice. Now I'm getting hits in. Can I get another weapon though? That one. If I can get to it. Oh my god. I gotta get too close with that. And again, they're gonna give me the same crap. They're making this difficult on me. Dude, you gotta be too close with that. Hurry. Now I'm in trouble. This is hard. Oh, God. Come on. Now I have all these guys in the way. Man, this weapon stinks, huh? Maybe I had to be more upgraded. I don't know. God damn it! I should have used that item. Here. Will this hurt the boss? Like, slightly. Oh my god. Jesus. It's over. If I beat this guy, it'll be a miracle. Dude, this weapon, that blue weapon they give you stinks for this. Oh my god. Damn it. I have to be, I wasn't strong enough, I wasn't fast enough. I gotta be like more upgraded. Alright. I really like this game a lot. It's tough, but I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm gonna do more. I'm gonna take a break again, and then maybe I can get a better run of this. So, alright, I'll be back in a minute. Here we go. Alright, today we're going to be playing Commando for NES. This music sucks. I'm going to say, I think this is the best music not only in video games, but just in music in general. I like to collect video game soundtracks, and I think it's a shame. I don't think the Commando soundtrack exists yet on vinyl, and that's a tragedy to all music everywhere. So maybe one day they'll get their act together and put this game's soundtrack on vinyl. They should just have like a compilation thing of all like army game vinyls. You do like how about Akari Warriors? Do. That's the vinyl I want. Akari Warriors 1, the vinyl. When they gonna start doing like shit games like that for vinyl? I want to have a Ghostbusters on NES vinyl. That's what I want. And it starts out. I should just do that the whole stream while the Commando music's going. Oh my god. In fact, I don't think I should do anything else ever again other than that. See how long people stay subscribed. What if I get more? That becomes the new thing. They're like, something's wrong with Mike. He's been doing this for 3 years now. It's good. It's good music. What are these guys doing? Fuck them. Come on. Oh, I took him out too. Just making a run for past everything. Maybe that's the secret to this game. Just fucking run. Whoa. Just make a fucking beeline for the end. I have 35 of these. Oh my god. And they, oh, dude! How I'm alive, I don't know. Yeah, and oh, dude! Enemies are disappearing, and they didn't care. They're like, I don't know, enemies can stay on the screen, they can disappear, it doesn't matter. That fucking guys making this game. Like, did you notice that all the enemies like disappear half the times? They're like, yeah, that's fine. First timer here? Your first time. Well, I'll break you in easily. It's gonna I'll push you in slowly. Don't worry. So okay, wait. It's your first time here. So okay. No, the chat that's already here knows what I'm gonna do. But I'm an asshole, and sometimes I'm very opinionated, and people on the internet don't like that. They want you to always share the same opinion as they have. So sometimes I'm going to probably have a different opinion as you. So if you feel like you might get really upset because I'll give you an example. So I love the Sega Genesis, but I'm not a big Sonic the Hedgehog guy. So if that upsets you already, we might have a problem. If you're foaming at the mouth right now because I'm not too into Sonic the Hedgehog, see what I'm saying? And then I keep saying more and more and more things as you watch the streams, and then you progressively get more angry and more angry and more angry because you can't handle that I don't have the same opinion. Then there's other forms of entertainment out there, because you don't need to go around your whole life foaming at the mouth, right? So maybe there's somebody else that, you know, and then I gotta be talked to some fucking person. It's like that girl who's like in there's like a house you go to, and the girl's like, are you gonna go around Hyrule and take all the pictures? Are you gonna take all the pictures around Hyrule? And I'm like, I don't really want to take any pictures. I don't care. This is Zelda. Give me a fucking sword. I'm gonna go kill a fucking moblin or something. Like, you gotta go do this mini mission. Do the mini mission, and you gotta get the thing so you can get film for the camera or whatever the fuck they want you to do. And then Link's got like a fucking iPad, a fucking like, you know, he's got the Hyrulean version of a fucking cell phone or iPad or whatever, just so like kids can fucking relate to it. Oh, they're like, oh, I know what an iPad is. I like Zelda too, because I sit on an iPad all day because my parents don't care. Because Dad's out fucking the neighbor. The dad's like fucking sliding his cock in the fucking neighbor's ass, and then the kid is like fucking playing, you know, charging up the fucking bill on the fucking iPad. Yeah, and then they're like, oh, here's the Zelda game, because kids are fucking raised on fucking iPads. So here you go, Link has a fucking iPad. Now you can fucking identify with this game, right? We didn't have any fucking iPad. Zelda, you ever play Zelda 1 on NES? There ain't no fucking iPad on Zelda 1 on NES. Shit didn't even exist. Good, shouldn't fucking exist. Throw it out. You know who'd be very angry by this right now? Inspector Gadget, because he plays all his games on the iPad. He thinks that the iPad's the way to go. He doesn't like the NES. He doesn't like Atari. He doesn't like TurboGrafx 16. None of that. Hates it. He thinks it's fucking trash. Maybe he's right. Maybe he's right. You know what? I've been wrong before. I'm telling you, last time I was with Inspector Gadget, he outsmarted me real quick. He's got a laser finger. You don't fuck with him. He blew me away with his fucking laser finger. So who was right? Me or him? He was fucking right. So there you go. Fuck this. I should turn this fucking Commando game off, and I should fucking play games on the iPad. So listen, Nintendo was right. I'm wrong. Play everything on a fucking iPad, and that's it. Call it a fucking day. I don't want to hear shit. I don't want to hear shit this time in the YouTube comments. I'm gonna fucking put this out, and there's gonna be like 5 or 6 comments like, oh, this game sucks. Look at the way it's flashing. Why would you play this and all that? I don't want to hear it. Just like, for once, can we not? This is a perfect game, and I don't want to hear otherwise. I don't want to hear your fucking bullshit about how you don't like it, dude. I do fucking retro video game streams. All right, like, shut up. Let me have my fucking retro video game. You don't like it? You don't like Commando? What the fuck's wrong with you? You think, fucking get out of here with your, you don't like Commando. I don't fucking hear it. Commando is fucking great. Guy in the chat goes, this part isn't live. Well, really, you figured that one out? Yeah, that's what we call an edited break from past live streams. Little highlighted moments for you. I'm glad you figured that one out. This part isn't live. Thanks. You should be the next Mr. Wizard. Alright, Iron Crypticle is the game we're playing. I'm gonna see if I can make it anywhere. I haven't been making it anywhere here, but I'm gonna do it again. How you guys doing? Chaos, Chubby Catfish, Ninja Star, Boxy Brown, Zelda's Dad, El Emperor, Retro Travel Dude, Zarku, Wisco. These are the names I'm seeing right now. Alright. You thought the scrolling text would actually fix the problem, but people can still not tell. They're not reading it. They're not reading it. They're listening to me. They're not looking at the fucking screen probably. They're like in another room or something. Or they're typing their thing. They're not reading it. It has to be a thing. So in the middle of me, like, what was I talking about? Commando or something? I'm like, oh yeah, Commando's a great game. And then there has to be like intercuts where I'm like, this is a break right now. Matei will be right back after these messages. This is a break. There has to be like an auditory thing going on too, because they're not reading it. After these messages, we'll be right back. If I do that, maybe then they'll know. They still won't know. Because it's fucking Ram Man. What do you expect out of Ram Man? Ram Man doesn't know what the fuck's going on. You expect too much out of Ram Man. Exactly, Zelda's dad, all those people. Alright, this is Iron Crypticle. I'm back to level 1 here. So what's happening is I need to play better so I can get more powered up, be a little stronger, be a little more powerful, and all that good stuff. So, okay, the glove represents my special ultra bomb move, whatever it's called. I have 3 credits. 3 lives, whatever. Which I can see on the 2-player, 3-player, and 4-player screen. I'm going to attempt to just get over that now. Let's see what I can do. Give me all the money. And I guess I'm like gradually getting more health bars somehow too. How am I getting all these like extra health bars as I go? Because I still have 3. I don't know what I'm getting that's increasing that. Oh, I guess the experience. Oh, every experience point I'm getting maybe is increasing the health bar probably. Let's get all this food and see if I can get that to next. I just got the map. Spell out bonus. If I can ever figure out what bonus is. Alright, and then there's level 2. Now I have cherries. 300 each for the cherries. Got a scythe. Hurry, hurry, hurry. And let's check the map. Okay, so along the top is gonna have the thing. So I'm gonna go up. I'm going to want to get to that shop by the end. Ram Man is literally friends with the most powerful being in the universe, and still he can't get his shit together. Well, you know, some people there's just no hope. At a certain point, some people you just gotta give up. You know, you can do your best, you try your best, but enough time goes by and it's like, you know what, just this Ram Man guy. what are you gonna do? Ram Man's Ram Man. You know, we tried. We gave it a good shot, but Ram Man's just Ram Man. So let's just move on. We're just gonna have to accept that Ram Man is gonna always be Ram Man. Ram Man's never gonna be Ram Man 2.0. He's still gonna be Ram Man 1.0. That's why you're here. Why you're here? Because you feel like you're Ram Man? I don't know if you're going to read this, but you beat Gradius with 1 credit. Well, that's awesome. Super hard to do that. My big problem with Gradius is I always slam into the walls. Oops, shit. I did that again. I meant to dash. I keep doing that. Yeah, I've seen The Lawnmower Man. What about it? Oh, that'll be Ram Man. And it's got a Super Nintendo game. Which is a weird game. I think it's Super Nintendo. Genesis or something. I think it's Super Nintendo though. Shit. Can't even see this guy. Alright, I need another weapon, please. $700 for that. $900 for that, wow. So if I break these all open, will there be goodies in here? Or nothing? I'm also forgetting about the scrolls. I gotta make sure I would like use these scrolls when I need them. Or is this door open or what? Like, who do I need to... Oh, it's this guy down here. Alright, let's get out of here. Ah! No, wait a second. There's this heart. Alright, now I need to get out without getting hit. There we go. Alright, heading on down to that shop, trying to get there. That, I think. What the hell, let's just do it. I have 3 of them. Pretty decent. 1,000 for that. Ooh, oh, look at all the kiwis! I love those kiwis. 900, 900, 900, 900, 900. It's over 900. 1,000 for the candy cane! I love this game. I think I love this game. I think I really do. I really, really like this game. I don't really have many complaints here. I like with the placement of where they put like the lives. That's the most I've in a couple hours since I've been trying this game. That's the most I've been able to like really come up with of things that bother me. And even that, it's like whatever. So I haven't found much that I don't like about this game. Shit. That's pretty good with me too, because I can bitch and complain like no other. So... So we know, where is this game exactly from? Is it like the UK or is this like Germany or something? Like where in Europe, where was this game done? Does anybody know? Now we got strawberries. Oh, Uranus, thanks. Hey, see, it was on topic. Good job. It is the UK, okay. I was just wondering. Alright, and now we get to the shop, and I've got 77 to be able to buy something, let's say. So it's a rune, extra fire rate, which that would be really good, extra strength, that would be good. Like, I get that and that. I think I'm gonna do these two. Sounds good. I was able to get something, I'm happy. I believe these people also did Aqua Kitty, which I should stream that too. I like that game. I don't know if you guys... Do you guys know... Have you heard of Aqua Kitty ever? I might play that one of these days. That is a kitty shmup. Underwater. It's like something about like the enemies stole the milk or something, and you gotta like get the milk back. Forget what the plot of it is, but it's a shmup, so there's not much plot to speak of. It's a shooter. There we go. Come on. Finish him off, finish him off, finish him off. Come on, done, 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 done. Finish him, finish him. Ah! Give me that weapon. There it goes. Give me all the goodies, what do I get? Get a big piece of cheese. A bunch of food. And whatever that was, I don't know what that was. kind of wish there was an item that would like suck in the power-ups left on the ground. That'd be nice. And Jamsters, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that. I am playing a game called Iron Crypticle, as you can see. It's from several years ago. It's a UK-based game. UK-developed game. Like Smash TV. It's got Gauntlet vibes going on. It's a lot of fun. I like it a lot so far. I'm trying to make some progress in it. It's been going slowly, but I'm enjoying it at least. Let's just see if I can get this item over here. Wish I could like save the yeah, like that. It's like gonna disappear. I was gonna try to save it to get to the next thing, but it didn't work out. Oh yeah, that's right. So I'm on the new level, so I have no idea which way to go yet. I gotta get a map. So you see all the question marks on the screen? If I find a map in the level, that's a big deal because you find the map and then it clears all that out so you can see where you need to go. This is a really important part of this. So like a map might show up here maybe, or the next screen if I'm lucky. And when that comes, I gotta be like quick to be able to grab it when and if it comes. So it's like I gotta be vigilant of all these items on the screen to not miss it. But there's a lot of things on the screen, so sometimes I do miss it. I just got like a shoe or something. I haven't seen that before. It's like a shotgun. Pretty awesome. A ring. Love magic rings in video games. I find magic rings more interesting than a lot of other items because, like, let's say you get a sword. Well, you know what that sword's gonna do. Let's say you get a spear. You know what that spear is gonna do. You get a shield, you know what the shield's probably gonna do. But you get a magic ring can do like anything. It's magic, right? So I always find that exciting in games. Oh crap, I got the magic ring. Like you're playing Diablo, you get a magic ring. It's like, I don't know, it could do literally anything. Pretty cool. How's the difficulty? It's tough. I'm playing it on normal. There is a harder difficulty, but I'm already kind of struggling on normal, so I'm leaving it right here for now. But I like that there is a harder difficulty because, you know, if I get even further into the game or get more into this, like maybe that'll be for later. But for right now, this is my first day playing this, so I'm learning the ropes here. But what's interesting is I literally have no complaints about the game. And that's kind of rare. For me. So far so good. I wish I could get a map. Otherwise I'll have to get lucky to run into the shop. I don't know what you call this item, but it's really good. Like shooting like acorns or something, I don't know. See, I still don't know where I'm going. Would you wear the belly ring from Tornico if it was real? While you wear it, you never get hungry? Oh my god, I would love that. I find so it's like, well, I feel two ways about it. Like, I love like eating's great, you know, but like there are some days where it's like I just don't, like, I'm doing other things, you know, and it's like shit, I gotta like stop to eat. But like, you ever get like really fucking busy and like you have so much going on, and it's just like you really just don't have time to fucking eat. It's like if you have that fucking belly ring, you put the fucking belly ring on, and you don't have to worry about it. So basically what I'm saying is like there are definitely days that I would want to have that and wear that, but I mean, eating is one of the joys of life, right? So I wouldn't want to do that all the time, but it would be a very convenient thing to have on certain days. For sure. Maybe this is a belly ring right here. 2,000. You know what? I need to use this. That was pretty good. Thank God I used that there. That was like, definitely needed to use it. Alright, and here's a rune. I should read about these. I wonder if I can figure it out from the ledger. Let's look at the ledger, actually. So these, so let's see. I don't know. I don't get it. It doesn't really, like, explain. I still don't understand. If anybody knows about the runes, like, let me know, because it seems like it's having me spell out the word bonus, but I don't get what I get from that. I don't know. You keep picturing a belly ring, but you're realizing it's just called a belly ring. No, you would wear it on your finger. It's just like a magical ring. It's not like you wear it on your stomach. But that's Tornico stuff. Here, I'm gonna do this again. Oh, there's the map. That's the map. I just got the map. I just realized it was there. Thank God I noticed it. Nice. In fact, let's check it out. Oh, right above me was that. But, okay, so at the end, can I get there? Yeah, if I go, I have to go to the right. I can get to that shop. Good. All right, thank God I got that. There's like a speed thing. I don't know what that sun thing was. Heading over to that shop. Nice. You know what? Oh, I don't have another one. I was gonna use another one. I'm out, huh? Oh boy. This is like book over there. Oh my God. There's like flowers too. There's so much stuff. If I use this, I got one of these. But so there's also on top of the this is one of the scrolls, and the scrolls do all different things. Look at all this stuff I gotta get. Wow. Pretty decent time stopper. this work on the next thing? Alright, I gotta make sure I go down. Ooh, oh good, I got one of those. You know what, I'm gonna use it. Well, in a second I'll use it, I guess. I hate these red things so much. Okay, now I'm gonna do it. Pretty good so far. Yeah. I don't really like that weapon very much. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, I got all the... Oh my god, look at this. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I've never seen this before. Look at this craziness. I got all the rainbows. Holy crap. That was nuts. I need to go to the right. I never saw those rainbows before. That was crazy. So that's what all the gems do. Huge XP bonus. That was definitely really cool. Did anybody in the chat mention LJN? That's what I would imagine. Somebody bringing up. Taste the rainbow. Rainbow bright. What else? Rainbow bright. See the shining light. Do 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 do. I have 100 coins, which is pretty good, so I'll be able to buy some stuff at the shop. And I have this sort of rainbow aura around me too. Alright. Now we're at the shop. Let's see. Alright, extra weapon duration, extra fire rate, definitely, and then the orange jewel, I don't know, man, it's more expensive. I guess that's it. Alright, here we go. So we got a boss. Fire rate can't be skipped, yeah. Yeah, the axe things. Scythe. Alright, got some hits in at least. If I can go get that thing, that'd be nice. I'll make my way up there. Alright, here we go. Get him! Boom! Took him down! There, testicles, there you go. Go. Boom. Alright, so now we're down to floor 3. Alright, finally we'll see what happens, but I'm kind of having a better run now. This game is on sale for $2? Is that true? Do you mean on Steam or on Switch? I'm playing this on Switch, just so you know. But I guess the game's on sale. Or does that mean everywhere? 100% worth. Oh my god, definitely get it. Tell him Mike Matei sent you. Do you use the Pro Controller? I do when I'm playing the Switch. You searched it before and it was like 75% off or something like that. That's cool. It's on sale for like $3 on Steam, I say. So yeah, I guess it's on sale all over. So this is the time to get it, I guess. Glad somebody mentioned that. So if you're enjoying this and you think it looks cool, pick it up. I would say this is a pretty good, dude. This game for like $2-3 or whatever, you can't go wrong. Come on, this is like a good game. Just make sure that before you do that, you buy Angry Video Game Nerd Deluxe. You gotta buy that first. But as long as you bought that, then you're totally clear. Then you're totally clear to buy this game. Mike Schilling! I'm a dirty, rotten shill. It's true. Remember Dirty Rotten Scoundrels? Remember that movie was like such a big deal back then? Nobody talks about that anymore. Probably too dated now, I guess, right? AVGN Deluxe is $6.99 right now on Steam. Is that on sale too? I guess everything's on sale, apparently. Yeah, Frank Oz. Oh, Frank Oz directed it? Oh my god. Lord. Oh, there's the map. Oh my god. I'm getting hurt really bad here. I don't have any like things left. Give me that. And give me that too. Let's see what's in here. Thank God, thank God. Right, let's check where I'm going here. There's like no way for me to get that, so I have to go get the one all the way over there. Well, I'll be able to save my money on the way. A long voyage to get over to that shop. Hi ho, Kermit the Frog here. Hast thou subbeth? You actually did buy Prison City on your birthday the other day. Well, yeah, Prison City was fun. No, here's what I was supposed to say. No, instead of buying any of those games... Oh, God. I'm out. Hang on. Just gift sub to the community. That's what I was really supposed to say. You don't need to buy any of those games. Just gift out subs right here. That's what I meant to say. Poor guy who made this game. He's like, come on, man. The game's like on sale. You said it was a good game. No complaints. I'm like, yeah. But be sure to subscribe to Mike Matei Live. First and foremost. No, this is awesome. You should definitely pick it up. I'm just fucking around. Like, I'm enjoying this. Dude, for seriously, $2 or $3 or whatever, fucking definitely get this. Let's see. Alright, so I want to go... I guess I'm going to, like, just stay on the bottom to get to that shop. Why do you need to buy the game when you're watching it right here? I mean, that's true. You can just watch me play it. You're not wrong. Maybe you're just that type. Maybe you're just so lazy you don't actually like want to play. You'd rather just watch. How many of you guys would rather watch somebody, like a streamer that you like, regardless if it's me or somebody else? Like, honestly, how many of you would rather just watch somebody play a game than to play it yourself? Is there truth to that, or would you rather play the games yourself? Like, let's say it's this game. Would you rather watch me play it, or would you, or would you rather sit and play this game yourself? What do you think? Shit. Only if it's a game you don't enjoy playing. So if it's a game that you don't enjoy playing, you'd rather watch me play? Is that what you mean? So you want me to torture myself with bad games? Yeah. You would rather watch this than play it? Most games you'd rather watch somebody else play it. Such as Dark Souls? Like, you wouldn't play Dark Souls? Dark Souls is great. I mean, Dark Souls is tough, though. I mean, it's like not an easy game. So I mean, I guess I could understand wanting to watch Dark Souls. I guess. I think I get that. I mean, it's a tough experience. I think the difficulty of Dark Souls is overhyped, but it is difficult. I'd say like Dark Souls isn't as hard as people make it out to be. It's really not. But the problem is just a little bit of a learning curve with it. But if you get over that like learning curve, mainly to do with like dodging and parrying and that stuff, if you can like just like learn the parrying stuff, then it's really, you pretty much got it made with that game. Yeah, I need to do this real bad. And that's my opinion, at least. I mean, that might be simplifying it a bit much, but you know what? Is that supposed to be like he's moving faster? Because he doesn't. I guess he is moving faster. So we're experiencing 8 now. Dark Souls has that game mechanic where you push a single button at the right moment and the game gives you an instant kill on an enemy. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. People pull that off and it tricks them into thinking they're a pro gamer. Yeah, that's true. If you once you like learn to do that, and also like Demon Souls is like that too. It's like once you like learn that, like it's just like you're learning the right moment to do the attack. And honestly, like back when I streamed Dark Souls, like I was pretty bad at it. But now I play like the Demon Souls remaster, and over this like last year, and I got to the point where I was just like always doing that. And I was like, oh, okay, you do that, and it's makes things easier. But I mean, then there's like boss battles and stuff like that. I don't know. It depends. There's still parts that can be difficult, but. But yeah, it's kind of an overhyped difficulty, for sure. And that doesn't mean it's easy. It's just not quite as difficult as people make it out to be. I heard Elden Ring's got more difficult experience though. I don't know like how. That is as far as like, is that another one where it's just like learn to parry, or maybe there's more to it now, I don't know. But I think I heard a little bit about that's a bit more of a difficult experience than like Dark Souls. But I don't know, I haven't gotten to that yet. I'm just intimidated by that the game would be like super long. I don't know if I want to spend. I probably would love the game, but I don't really want to play it. I don't want to play anything for like a month and a half or whatever. So like that's the problem. If I ever did play that, I'd probably like just play it for a day or two and then just quit because it's too fucking long of a game for me. Month and a half. I don't know exactly how long it would take. You beat Adventure of Dino Riki on NES this year, and Dark Souls is nothing compared to that. I mean, honestly, I've beaten Dark Souls. I did it on stream, right? Some of the NES games that I play are way fucking harder, like than Dark Souls. Like definitely. Honestly, like. Beating Gauntlet on NES, I think, is harder than beating Dark Souls. I think beating, let's say, like NES games that are harder than Dark Souls, probably a bunch. Probably a whole bunch of them. Here, where am I going here? I gotta stay on the bottom. Wait. Yeah, I don't want to get like off track. Snake Rattle and Roll, dude. Oh, Snake Rattle and Roll, yeah. That was fucking game's hard as shit. That's not me like shitting on Dark Souls though. Like I love Dark Souls. I think it's a great fucking game. Like I thoroughly enjoyed those. But there's definitely like NES games that are like way more difficult. You know, game is like people don't talk about how fucking difficult it is. Try to legit beat TMNT Manhattan Project. The game's fucking hard as shit. Dude, when you get to Shredder and shit at the end and the Krang, dude. Do that legit. None of this like save state rewind shit. Do it like for real. That's a fucking hard game. That game fucking, I think TMNT, you're gonna like laugh, but TMNT Manhattan Project, I would say that's a harder game than Dark Souls. For sure. I know it's like not nearly as long of a game, but I think it's harder. Speaking of things that are long and hard, this fucking section right here. Give me this cake thing. Gotta give me that item. Oh my god, more enemies? You gotta be kidding. What was that, cauliflower? Give me that. Yeah, this is like the shotgun. This is cool. I love the variety of stuff that you collect. I'm always wondering what the next thing I'm gonna get is. There's bonus! I did get it. Ooh, bells. Yo, I think if you subscribe to my channel for long enough, you know how like, some people have. There's like the cherry and like the. I don't know if anybody got the pretzel or whatever. Some people have like the orange. You know, I think there's a bell. I believe. I don't know if anybody has it, and there's like a key. Let me see. What do people have here? Can we even see? Let's see. Let's see. Like Duo has the cherries. Who else has anything? There's like the orange or whatever. Brisbee has the. Oh, that looks like a snowflake. I don't get the snowflake thing. I'm looking at the different things people have. Social media has the orange. Yeah, you got the orange. Anyway, different people have stuff. Type something? What? To see like what I have? Okay. That's what I have. I guess it's just like Super Pac-Man. I don't know. You think my thing would have like the highest thing on it? Channel sub is not old enough. Yeah, Brisbee has the cherry when it shows. How come it doesn't show sometimes? Sometimes it doesn't show it. I feel like other people would have it and it's like not showing it or something. But social media has the orange. His is showing. Mike is a huge Pac-Man fan. That is true. I am. You are not wrong about that. I love those Pac-Man streams I'll do sometimes. I have that. Oh man, I'm really stuck. Hang on. I specifically made an arcade stick just like for Miss Pac-Man. I did a few streams with it. Yeah, I love that. I set it up on my vertical monitor. And like I say, when I stream that, I just try to like top my own high score. I'm never trying to like get any world records or anything like that. You know, you do that. Boy, that looked like the orange in the chat actually. You try to do that, you set yourself up for failure and disappointment. You know, try to get the world high scores or something. I'm just trying to top my own scores. Go, 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 go. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Alright, I have 115, so this is a magical gauntlet. Oh, that's for... that clears the screen. I mean, that would be good. I mean, extra. I'm gonna have to get the extra damage. That's the number one thing. What was this? An unknown scroll? Well, I can't afford it anyway. 30 for that seems expensive. I don't know if I want to try to do that. And 50 for that? That also seems kind of expensive. But the boss is coming up, and it's like, oh, I don't know. It's like, should I spend the money for it? I don't know. I kind of don't want to buy either one of those. Alcoholic Rob, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Lane Within. Thank you very much. Yeah, I like Pac-Man, Ms. Pac-Man, Jr. Junior Pac-Man, Professor Pac-Man, Pac in Time, Pac and Pal, Super Pac-Man, Pac-Mania, Pac-Man 2, The New Adventures. Actually, I don't like that. All right, here we go. This guy is very difficult, and I don't like him. I don't like him at all. I think that they should be giving me more weapons to use. Dude, this is super difficult. Come on, if I can get another one of those. Damn it! Die! Ha ha ha! Okay, that might be my first time beating that guy. Sweet. All right. Floor 4! Ha! All right, now we gotta find a map again. I'm so happy right now. The little icons are extremely satisfying. Oh, like in the chat? Yeah. Or do you mean in the game? I think he meant in the game, actually. I like the one that's a kiwi in the game. What's this thing? Ooh, it's like toxic ooze. I haven't seen this level yet. Ah. I want that weapon. I got it just in time. Thank God, too. Yeah. Die. Man, I love these kind of games. This is like roguelike shit. This is like my favorite kind of shit, I swear. Where's Nintendo with the fucking roguelike Zelda? Like, what are they doing? They're gonna fucking just they're gonna like remake, what are they gonna remake next? That's all they're gonna do. They don't fucking care. They're gonna remake, like, I don't fucking know. That's some old Zelda. They'll remake like Majora's Mask or something. They'll remake Phantom Hourglass or some shit like that. Something like nobody asked for. Alright, got the map, thank God. This is a good run today so far. so far. Uh-oh. Now I might be in trouble, though. If I get that, that'd be nice. Can I just always have this? Get him! Stupid weapon. Stupid base weapon. What was the first twin stick shooter? Was it Robotron? I don't know. It's a good question. I mean, maybe? I feel like it's probably something else before Robotron, but I don't know. I actually don't know the answer. Robotron 2084 seems like that was probably it. I'm trying to think if there's something before that. That would probably be a good guess, but I don't know for sure. Could be. Wow. Damn. I'm like missing a lot of stuff here right now. Trying to stay alive though. Oh, give me that item. Green beans, ice cream, bread and carrots, and I don't know what that purple thing was. What is that? What is the purple thing? So there's like speed, weapon strength. I don't know what the purple thing is, and then like time or something. Purple stat is fire rate. Oh, that's fire rate. Okay. And then the clock one is like how long the weapon like lasts or something, right? Yeah, upping the fire rate is a big deal. I feel like you never see that. Eggplant. There's your favorite. The clock stat increases the amount of time you get to use the held weapons. Oh! Alright. Boy, I'm still not going the right way. Can I get down? If I go to that? No, I can't. So, I should try to make it down to that arcade stick and get a bunch of points for that. So I'll head down. 3,000 for that. Was that an egg? I like how they specifically, like, definitely, like, really wanted to have, like, a lot of different, like, pickups. I find that to be, like, really smart, because when I play this kind of games, like, that's like always exciting. It's like, oh, I just got an egg. I don't think I've like seen a sunny side up egg before, because you play games like this long enough and you start to get tired of like seeing the same stuff. So the fact that they have like so many different like enemy types and so many different like different types of food pickups and stuff, it makes it It makes it more interesting. And also because you want to get every little one, because it's also like a collect-a-thon, because you're like, okay, let's check the ledger and be like, okay, well, I've got the red candy cane and I've got the blue candy cane, but I don't have I don't know, is that a yellow candy cane? I don't know, but I'm gonna have to get it, you know. And that makes it's like an extra sort of like degree of fun there, which I like. You know, some games don't have like enough like enemy variety or power up variety and stuff, and this game definitely does. So I think Mike knows who Hulk Hogan and Andre the Giant is, and that is the extent of his wrestling knowledge. I know more than that, man. Not much more than that. I know Captain Lou Albano and like Macho Man and The Undertaker and I don't know, it was like Ric Flair, right? And like I don't know, I know the wrestling, I know like a little bit, but like I'm not into it though. Stuff there, but it's like I can't really get it. There. Let's see. I want to make it that, so we're gonna go the right. Seems like it doesn't go beyond rock and wrestling connection. Likely has no knowledge of Monday Night Wars. I don't know what either one of those things are. I like know the names of specific. It was like I don't know what are the fucking guys in the 80s. You know, I like know some of those. Let me see. Let's like how do I even like look that up? It's like fucking like anybody like it was like Hulk Hogan and anybody that fucking like talked to him back then. Let's say. Like how would I even look that up? Like just like 80s wrestlers, 80s pro wrestlers. I'll tell you who I know and who I don't know. Let's say Roddy Piper. Yeah, I know that. I don't know who Jake Roberts is. Randy Savage. I know him. Ultimate Warrior. I know him. Ric Flair. I don't know Dusty Rhodes. Iron Sheik, yeah. Hacksaw Jim Duggan, yes. Bret Hart, like kind of. Like I kind of like know those guys. Let's see, and then what else? 25 most influential wrestlers of the 80s. Let's say Nick Winkle or something. I never heard of him. Kerry Erich, don't know him. Jerry Lawler, I know, but that's only because of Andy Kaufman. Rock and Roll Express, never heard of it. Midnight Express, don't know it. Honky Tonk Man, yeah, he's like the rock and roll guy or whatever. I don't really know him. Ricky Steamboat, don't know him. Andre the Giant, yeah. Arn Anderson, don't know. Roddy Piper, yes, I know Roddy Piper. Hulk Hogan, yeah. Road Warriors, I've seen them. I've seen that picture of them. Ric Flair, I know. Dusty Rhodes, nah, not really. Randy Savage, I know Randy Savage, like, that's it. And I couldn't tell you really anything about them, just like I know who they are. That's it, like, I don't know, I wasn't into it, I don't know what to tell you. I'm probably just as bad with G.I. Joe characters too, by the way. I wasn't into G.I. Joe either. Hate to tell you. Love the NES game though. I liked Transformers. You know? I like Transformers and Thundercats and He-Man. Not so much G.I. Joe and not wrestling. Well, there's the shit that I like. I mean, I liked a lot of stuff. I liked Voltron. I was into that. Oh, fuck me. I have one of these. I didn't. The problem is I didn't have one of those items. I should have been more careful there. God damn it. I was really into TMNT, and I liked real Ghostbusters and all that shit. I better go down. I don't know what that is, Duo. I don't even know what that word is. Is that a wrestler? This is not going well now. Shit. I'm on my last life now, huh? God damn it. It's starting to fall apart here. I need to get these hearts. It's these fucking red things that get me so badly. I hate these things. Give me that weapon, give me that weapon, give me that weapon. God damn it, I can never see these fucking red things. I hate them. It's like gem things, and they just sit there like explosives. I swear to God, those are like the hardest part of the game to me. Like, not like now when the screen is like clear, but like when there's enemies on screen and those things are just like fucking sitting there, it's like the worst. Damn. Dude, I have one hit left, and then this is gonna be over. Great, I'm probably gonna die right here. My next run will be better because I'll unlock a bunch of new power-ups. I will. How so? Dude, I might die like right here. God, my God, my God. I'm just trying so hard to stay alive. Give me that, if I can get that, give me that. Okay. Holy crap. I'm surprised I made it through that room. Still kicking here. Just barely. Oh, I was supposed to go down there. Shit! Oh my god, I screwed up. Oh my god. There goes my chance. I just fucking screwed this up so bad. Give me this. Oh, I can't move! Thank God, thank God. Oh God. They're stunning me. Ooh, nice. Bonus. Would we say that is Blazing Star? I can't get that like out of my head now. I want to do another Neo Geo stream. This is a problem. There's too many fucking games. Alright, dude, I don't know. That top one, who the hell knows what that is? At least I know the bottom one is like a cemetery. I guess I'll do that since I'm more familiar with it. Dude, I get that. You think there's enough Grim Reapers? Thanks, Global Baker. I will take a look at that in a second. I'm in a lot of trouble at the moment. Hang on. Oh, boy. Oh, I forgot I have runes. What did that just do? Is that invincibility or something? Get me out of here. I'm going. I'm getting out. Holy crap. Oh, I made it to the shop! Alright, hang on. And Global Baker, holy crap, just gifted a bunch of subs to the community. Thank you so much, Global Baker. Global Baker gifted out subs to the Killer Groove, Cloud Strife, Antagonized War, Drond, something. Brack, I'm just gonna call you Brack. Condom Man X, you got a gift sub. William DeFuck, Old School Geek, Calavera 82, Hellcat G, Leganzar, M Flex, Tranquil Mills, Tallin 1326, Rich Zombie, Sonar Man, Reading Rainbow, Butterfly in the Sky. Lowhard, Frankenstoner, Pantera, 123 Killer, Cosmic Colt, I Can Go Twice as High. Naked Jam, Mash, Jack Rudolph, 0425097210. That's a great name. Chu, Rafa, Rai, Shin, Dr. Shmup, Vinny, C, That Who I Be. Grammy Jam, Slip Quack, War Wolf, sending positive vibes to you. Sub Rom, Game Cam, Miller, Captain Zergy, Doc 5934, Damas Shuriken, Encounter at Farpoint, Chava, Avil Slayer, Bruce Wayne 1033, Arsenal Fox, Power 10 Ad, Kinbot, Diablo 91, Wolf G11, and Aaron M. Lambert PhD. I got a PhD too. The Global Baker. Those are all from the Global Baker. Thank you very much, the Global Baker. Very much appreciated. And Dr. Shit 2002. Also sub, by the way. Thank you very much, Global Baker, for all those subs and letting all those people not have to watch ads for the next 30 days. Thank you very much, Global Baker. All right. Speaking of spending some money, we're going to go into the shop right now, and we're going to check out what this person has for sale, what the cat has for sale. I have some interesting items today. Do you? All right, so he's got the increase of the fire rate. He's got the extra continue, which I really need. I could afford it. Oh, no, I don't know. Oh, no. Should I get that? Oh, could I get that and that? I don't know, man. Should I go for the extra fire rate and not... Like, I'll probably... Like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. No, I don't know what to do. I'm freaking out here. What do you guys think I should do? I can get both. I mean, I can get that and that. I could get those two and just like leave these off. I guess I could just get these two. I might be forced to buy a credit. I'm gonna buy the credit. And I'm gonna get the fire rate. Oh, and I can still afford one more thing. I mean, I'm at a boss now, so I should probably... I'm gonna get the heart. I know it's expensive for a heart, but like that's really expensive for a heart. Dude, this would... I don't know. Well, who the hell knows what's gonna be? I mean, if the whole level's like filled up with enemies, I'm gonna get this thing. I think actually, I'm gonna get that. I did it. I got that. I got the fist. All right, here we go. Boss time. So this is my first time getting to the floor 4 boss ever. So here we go. See how this goes. Blech. Shit. Damn it! It's a good thing I bought that continue, huh? I need that. I need that. Damn it! Little eyeball guy. Whoa. Do I have to be? Oh, I have to be hitting the eyeball. Jeez. Oh, give me that. I can get down here. Come on, come out, come out, come out. Oh god, there's another one. This is so close. Come on. Come on, go down! Got him! Hot dog! All right, and a heart. Hey, I can't really ask for anything more. I'm surprised I was able to get through level 4. Oh man, all right, hot dog, hot dog. Let's see. Wait, what? Wait, I thought there was a whole nother floor. Did I beat it? What? The end question mark, yeah. Well, I know there's a hard mode. Oh my god, I really did? Holy crap! Holy crap! I thought there was a whole another floor. Dude, I didn't think there was any chance. I fucking beat it. Alright, I beat it on normal. I mean, I could still play this game on hard, which I'd like to, but that's a fucking shock and a half. Number 433, pathetic. Well, yeah, I mean, there you go. That'd be a reason to play it again to get a better, like, on the leaderboard or whatever. But holy crap. Never in a million years did I think I was just going to beat it. I'm so happy. All right, well, you know what I have to say? You guys should go buy this game because it's really fun. And that's it. I guess I'm gonna stop. All right, guys. Thank you very much for watching. That is Iron Crypticle, and I will see you next time with more video games. See you next time, guys. Bye.